Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back on our eco world. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Hello, Sly. I don't know about the cast iron stoves for you or Stag. Hello, everyone, says Stag. How are we all today? New guy James has already got a badge. What a weird situation that is, James. I'm doing well, Stag. Good to hear from you. No, Mike? Never mind. Yep, Mike. It's up now. Where are we? Oh, yes, I'm over by my forestry area. Just doing some stuff. I'll take you for a tour here in a few minutes. Spend a bit of time saying our hellos and getting all settled in. Looks like a lot of this stuff has not grown back enough to be harvestable yet, and I'm stuck in the foliage. Yeah, it looks like it's not quite ready yet. So this is the through the valley, through the cliff. It looks like it's growing back quite nicely without my help. I did not plant this stuff. You would see the difference when you look at the base of the trees. They would have a pokey spot, a spot that had already been prepared soil. Oh, thought you were going up there, right in the butt. Go, Bison, go. Bam. One more. One more. One more. There he is. And grab that corpse. Oh, look. Look, we got some slacker making it. Oh, that is some seriously deep fall there. Let's not go that way. This is a silly place. Let's not go there. These trees are all relatively new since we obliterated. Oh, some more left over. Since we obliterated this forest and have let it since regrow. That looks like a new, a full one. We have a bison. Let's go ahead and grab our what's it called? Soil sampler or something like that? Yeah, soil sampler. And if I poke around at the foot of this thing, excuse me, I need to be able to poke around at the foot of this thing. There we go. It's 100%. It is overcrowded space. It's a fir tree. It's all fine. It's worth 50 logs. It is prepped and ready, so that's good news. If we have our cart and we put it, bring it over here. I don't know if I can get this thing through here. What a mess. What an overgrown disaster space. Oh, there we go. Watch your face. You get smacked around. Tilde. Tilde is the word. Not the little squiggly line on your keyboard. The other one. Soil sample. 100%, and this is a 38 yield. Okay. Dump. Let's grab a bit of lumber, get it in the machine, and get it going. Dump up the mess. I don't really care about the foliage here, except for that we would take some plant fiber, because it is used in a number of our needed recipes. Bam! Oh, got some leftover from previous visit out here. All right, how's everybody doing today? Playing some eco. Hope you all are having yourselves a fantabulous day. I would like to minimize the UI there a bit. Go. Where's that tree stump we just take the tree out? Oh, never mind. I'll find it. I'll find it later. Waha! Jump up and throw the logs in and just run away. They all stack in perfect. Ooh, we'll be going better with the cast iron stove. Hey, I heard rumors that cast iron stoves are wanted. I would like to buy a cast iron stove for about 1,000 and then sell it for 2,000. The Sly really wants one. I'm sure he's willing to pay. Through the nose, right, Sly? Getting some use of his next tier cooking skill would be awesome for everybody. Well, everybody that can buy, that can afford his fine wares. This is great, getting a lot of lumber. I'm wanting to remind everybody there's a standing forever order for lots of tasty lumber. So if anybody is looking to make some coin, at least my coin, my fiat currency, you please do provide as much timber as you can. Logs for days, what we need. What a mess up here. Can I get thin out some of the foliage here and get some fiber out of it? For 2,000, there's 20 for salad. Fair enough. That's up to you. Having some tasty grub though. Not enough space in destination inventory. Oh, I was clicking left. I was using the wrong button. Looks like we need, we're overkill on the fattiness now. 6.3 in the fat. Okay, well, clearly I gotta diversify my diet here a little. Apparently the developers of Eco have not subscribed to the carnivore diet, so eating just chunks of cooked meat is apparently not going to go well for our characters. Life of a butcher, huh? Always got them bacons available. Actually, imagine as a butcher in this area, you'd probably, this sort of like early pre-industrial area, you'd probably, you know, have to sell off all the really fancy cuts like bacon and stuff, right? Where you'd make your money. To 105.1 food value right now. Nice, Sly, nice. Now, he's talking about this one down here. Mine's at 79.3 because my balance is now pretty atrocious. Balance down to 1.5. Oof. Oof. Been eating too much of a good thing. Ugh, up here. Let's take this tree out. If I keep checking these, we'll find that some of these are 50 value, some of them are less. Oh, this one's only 28, it says. And yet, it's 28 lumber value in this one, it says, and it's 100% grown fir tree. Come on. Just a hack away at it. Look at all that mess grabbing. Chomp a chomp. I'd like to see what's what that tree is. It's probably pretty small. It looks like it's pretty small. Developers are vegans. Maybe. Maybe. They certainly are not into animal husbandry, which confuses me in this game. Someone would make a ton by selling crops if they were all vegans? Probably. Probably. I can understand vegetarian, but vegan to me seems like more of a philosophy than a diet, like a nutritional choices. It seems like more of a philosophical choices. I have a family member who's vegan, and it's definitely for her. It's definitely a philosophy. It's the choice for not diet related. Just be gentle to those carrots when you pick them. Sorry. I try not to tease too much about it. Potato vodka. Wish we had potatoes and vodka. In game, I mean, of course. How's it going, Crafting Shadows? Welcome to the chat. Semi-new name to the channel. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch for joining us. It's a diet. Or an anti-diet. Isn't it about not killing things? Unless the things you want to kill are like carrots and potatoes, cabbages. Num 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 num. Just hoovering up these trees. I'm going to show you the new, more properly set up place we have at home. That will be a nice step forward in our development. This finished tree doesn't look like it. No, it's a little one. That's a little guy still. These are relatively new trees here. Except for that one, it's fairly old. Ooh. Hold on a second. We have a lovely tree there. Let's see if I can get over here. Ah, I can't see. Ah, get out of my face, bush. Oh my god, ran into the tree. I can't get by. Oh, terrible. All right, definitely want to plan the next growth in this area, and instead of let it grow organically. No, don't run away on me, tree. Don't ride down the hill. Can't work in this conditions. I'm a doctor, not a lumberjack. Actually, I'm a lumberjack, not a doctor. That's a big redwood. Oh, and that's a big giant rock coming to the ground. 76 days, 5 hours left, guys. IRL time on this game, both in the skill development and the stuff. Clean it up. I tidied up a bunch of stuff around camp. Did a lot of mercantile-like things in the recent days. Oh, looks like the cart there is full. I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'll pile up some. You know what? I won't pile up. I've got another cart here. That's what I'll do. I'll put my extra little cart right down here, and I'll just dump that logs in there. I think that'll work. Nope, that's the wrong button. We do not cut down shrubs with herrings or bows. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Attack the killer tomatoes! Yeah. I see your driving hasn't gotten any better. You are correct. It's also substantially easier to drag these carts than it is to push them, although they have the capacity to be shoved about. I don't think much of this is foliage we can supply. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and probably toss this in hand so I can carry it with me. Okay, forward motion's better. We got 30 on the housing factor right now, which is pretty awesome. Drives as well as he eats. I'm eating just fine, thanks. Eating just fine. Alright, so cleared out some stuff. This was the back entrance out towards Ella's farmland there, to the south. There's a tunnel up in here, for those of you who are new to the area. This tunnel runs straight through to the other side of this beautiful mountain range. Ups out here over by Ella's. Who we got on today? Who we got on here today? Baron in today? No. Eli's not on yet. Ella's not on yet. Man, are we ghosting it today? Oh, there's Quaker. Hello, Quaker. I don't see any others around. Let's see if others are. There was a fine fellow over here at Copper Mine. Oh my goodness. There we go. We got the copper mine going over there. Be on later. Hey, Baron, how's it going? Aaron's joined our server. If you are interested in joining the server, let me know. Get on in that chatter here and let me know, because we will definitely love to have more people on board. Alright, and around to the front-ish door. Excuse me, creature. Oh, spin around this way. Now, I'm gonna put my personal handful of stuff in here, and it disappeared because this is all set up. So this thing is our basic log dump west. Over here we have our publicly accessible tool shed with apparently needed work done. I forgot to do the work on there. Let's go ahead and do a bit of repairs for the tools while I'm here. Good thing to do when I come back in from a project. Alright, that's all done. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got some fiber stuff and whatnot. I'm going to drop this and that in here. Good there. Alright, this is my mortar maker. I'm going to go ahead and drop that and this in there for making a bit more mortar. That out of the way. These have places to be, things to do. Alright, so this chest, or this cart right here will get dumped off. But first I want to kind of showcase what's going on. Actually, I'd like to look at our third Season, there you go, 88%, 15 hours to max growth, 88%. That's pretty good. These are popping up real nice. This oak was original. We cleared everything else out. We're going to keep that oak around. This guy's going to disappear soon. And all the firs in here will disappear. And I'll probably grow a few more. Just for persistent growth. Looks like we have a friend that needs to join the butcher's table. Oh, we got some new oaks growing in there. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Sneak up on him. Bam! Ooh, hunting bonus. Now I can't see him because the hunting pop-up. Looks like we do more damage by 0.1 since we leveled up. He's not doing a very good job of running away from me, is he? There we go. Now what else was just running in there? Bird? Oh, missed him. Boy! Where'd you... My goodness, that's a elusive bird. Alright. Okay, so outside you can see the lovely double windmill we got going on here. The slowest windmill on the planet, apparently. They seem to be just visually very slow, but they're working. Working hard. You leave that stump there. I actually want that one there. I do have a walkway up here. I'm probably going to switch these stairs to the back. In fact, let's do that now. Why delay what we can do today? Go. I'll probably have to make this bigger if this is going to work back here. Yeah, I will for sure. Okay, I'm going to switch to stairs, holding F. I'll need more. I'll need more to make that work. Yeah, we'll come back for it. Oh, I could make stone. Well, let's do that. Make a little stone stairwell up to the stair, up to the top there. I'll take these logs, put them in here, and grab one of these. Aye, approves. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Stairs, please. Sure. I'm gonna do it like this craziness. Let's get weird with this. Put a little bit of a pillar under here. Like that. Oh, come on. There you go. Not that one. And some more stairs. Oh, try again, Drake. Magical aim. Do that. Seems to work okay that way. Alright, do this, and then let's switch up and grab the hacker. Get a bit of cleanup done here. Come on. Where's the spot? Okay, gotta hack at this. There we go. The X is there to the bottom left by the skill thing. That is it saying that I would be gaining some skills if I had the right job, but I don't. The job that's missing, of course, is engineering, which I do not have basic engineering. All right, and then I want... well, I can't do upside downs, which is a little awkward, but let's do that at least. I wish I could do upside down stair things. That'd be nice. Something to fill in there that would look nicer, I think. How about this? Oh yes. Not gonna work that way, is it? Okay. Through there. Ah! Jump! Down you go, lads. Down you go. And we'll put in a block in here. And in here. Wonderful. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I just wanted to have a stairwell. So why not? Alright, just make what I wanted. There you go. Slightly spontaneous build. Guess we'll pick up this fun here too. Do 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 do. Baron was on. Will be back. Yeah. Steg's coming back, will be coming back on. Baron will be coming back on. Excellent, excellent. Why do today what you can't, what you cannot bother to do another day? Leave it to me. Right. I'll go with the do today what feels like needing to be done today, I guess. Not that any of it needs to. It's a fun game, but it's very chill. I find it spend very little like urgent energy on what we do here. It goes down to this one. I'll grab this in my hand. The rest of that can stay in here. Actually, go ahead and do this and this. Lovely. This can go into the... Not from here it can't. I was going to say go into the wood stockpile, but... Alright. So, put this away in the carpentry storage. That should be right here. Oop. Oh, and you can hear it running. The sawmill. This is our living room. It's wonderful. Got a little fireplace in it. Bathroom in here. Now these things don't give me the food bonus or the room bonus unless they're lit, but here's our bedroom. Purchased some of these from, I think these were purchased from Bonkers, I believe. All three of these items along here. Some braziers that I believe Eli made for us. I've made the wooden components here. This is our kitchen. No table yet, but we got a chair to sit on. And our food storage here. I'll go ahead and grab 10 of these, I think. That'd be good. The bison can go in the bison storage. There's other things stored there, but bison is basically all that gets in there. Foodstuffs, foodstuffs, foodstuffs. Oh yeah, bird. They can go in the butchery storage here as well. That should activate the butcher's table. Gobble, gobble. There it goes. Some more tree seeds down this way. Isn't an asteroid gonna hit? Mentioned the timer earlier. Yes, 76 real-life days. I think it's a meteor, actually, by the definition of the game. Which is weird, because I'm not sure. I think meteorite is after it's hit, and meteor is when it's in the air, approaching. I think that's how those two terms are supposed to work, but... Alright, so we are way off food balance. So this is basically, you've got 4 nutrition types: carbs, proteins, fats, and vitamins, for those who are unfamiliar with it. And then the green base multiplier underneath with the blue lettering, the green percentage, is the level that the server is running on. So this is a low collaboration. Nerd! Low collaboration mode. The Doomsday Asteroid Clock? I have not seen that. I will have to look that up. Pop in Crafting Shadows. Pop into the Discord and post that in general there for me. That it is. So our subtotal there is 18.7. That's our food. That's contributing from basically all like 170 items, the last 170 items or so that we've eaten, which is just based on how much you've eaten over X amount of time. I think it's the last 24 hours maybe, or whatever, of real life. And then you put in the whatever food, like for instance, we have these lovely charred beets here. 3 carb, 3 fat, and 6 vitamins with 350 calories. This basically would add to our carb and fat and vitamins average. So this number, I guess, I don't know what the percentage of this is, but if we eat constantly stuff that has 10 fat and 5 protein, I don't know if it's going to actually hit 10. Like, if the only thing I ever ate that had any fat in it at all was this, I'm not sure if this would get to 10. I don't really know how that plays out, but we have been eating tons of charred meat lately because I've been cooking it. So that's my simple meat food, protein food, or fat food rather. But the protein is less, half that, so I haven't been getting much of that. Well, this topped porridge adds protein to kind of compensate for some of that. So I've got these. I'm going to gobble some of these up. This is 700 calories, which is the amount of this circle that it fills. 4,000 is the cap. If I have a job that takes 100 calories, I can do it 40 times until I have to consume more food. The balance is a multiplier bonus. So The closer to perfectly balanced you get, the closer you get to the 2 times multiplier. So we should be able to run before too long. We should be able to get ourselves back up into the mid to high 90s just by gobbling up some of this beautiful topped porridge, berry topped porridge. The thing that I'm short on the most though is carbs. So I could find an item that is heavy carbs without other stuff in it. Like this, like the boiled grains. That would be a nice addition. There we go. Bit of those. Wouldn't hurt. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and grab another 5 of these for my pocket. And we'll be good. Lovely. Let's top up our arrow supply while we're here. Okay, so I'm going to take you through a bit of a tour of not the whole place, but what I've done to the place, or in the place, what I've been focused on the last a little bit today. I only had a little bit of time to play. Hello, Leroy. Leroy in the house. So this is our basement. This is our workshop basement at the moment. On the right here, we have the carpentry stockpile, which is almost always empty, surprisingly enough, because the output of any furnitures or anything else goes somewhere else. The moment logs or planks get in here, they get consumed, or logs or hewn logs get in here, they get consumed by other things. I got 5 chests down here, various different storage facilities. That's the storage back there, because you need those. Scrolls and books. Over here we have the hide and wool stuff from our butchery. And carcasses up here. Then we got another 5 up in the upper shelf here. I actually have to get some. It's very hard to click there, but we got a couple of raw food storage units there. We got 1 and 2 top shelf. They just listed as top shelf, and I forget what I've got here. I don't know. I'd have to like. There we go. Tree seeds. That's the one that's in there. Tons of that and excessive amounts. All right. Then we got carpentry table number 1, I believe it should be called. Carpentry table 1. Alright, so carpentry table 1 is basically, I broke the rule, but it's basically just hewn logs. It is also queued up to craft some basic upgrade 3s. The item we're actually missing frequently from that is the fiber. So I'm going to go and grab the plant fiber that I'm no longer using for other projects, and I'm going to put it into here. That's our carpentry output 1, 2, and 3 box. I've really gone through and organized these. See that? I've even closed things up and, all the various different storage facilities in different places and linked properly. Made sure everything was properly linked and so on. All these crafting stations have my current best, which is the basic upgrade 3 module. Late night shift, last night shift of the week, which I was home playing Eco. Me too, Leroy, me too. Forget cardiologists and vegans? Sounds like a nutritionist designed a large part of this. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Added iron tools to the shop today, Leroy. Nice. Yes. So, carpentry table 1. Its job primarily is to turn logs into hewn logs, and I have another table over here. This is the original one, and it still needs to have its jobs finished before I shuffle it. I am making another butcher's table here, just missing a few hewn logs, which will be taken care of momentarily. And we've got 10 basic upgrade 1s queued up that'll go into into our store, and some more basic upgrade 3s once we have the 2s to fit in there. Again, storage up above that, and this one doesn't have its own storage. And over here, I've got another storage up here. This is actually carp storage 3, carpentry output storage 3, which is a little weird. I got a research table, which I don't do much of right now. Masonry table, which I can't manage, but I've had Eli come and do some contracts for me. Got a bit of background storage under there, which is actually prepped for... I was going to put in another... Hold on, let me see where that is. There's my storage should have something in it. Oh, I can't reach it from there? Okay, hold on. Somewhere in here, then. Storage, where are you? There you are. Stockpile. Let's grab one of those. I was meaning to put one in the back. Oops, wrong way. I was meaning to put one more of those in the back. That's what this was dug out for. Oop, there we go. So then we can walk past the stockpiles, and we can make more stockpiles if we need to back there. That would just be duplicates of the previous stockpile. Yeah, so that's the basement, and then this is another carpentry room. So this is a 5 high tiles, and these tables need 25. So if I make a 3 by, I could do a little smaller, but a 3 by 2 room is sufficient to do the job here, and that becomes a private room for this storage unit, keeping it at the right size, and it is tier 1 full, so 0.4 on the tier requirement here gives them, that's double the requirement, so they really don't need much of a room for carpentry table. It has a 0.4 need because it's got an extra 0.2 from one of the traits that we took, and it also does in separate rooms rather than in a big room together, like some people do, because I chose the double the speed if it's in its own private room versus 20% boost if it's in a public room with a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, so that's the system, but the big chunk is we now have the sawmill, which is awesome. It's able to pump out some goods for us. Lumber projects, which we don't have access to yet. I don't have I'm missing a couple hewn logs, but most importantly we are missing the nails. I don't have nails, so that's why it was just spinning up and then shutting right down. But each of these tables now is properly organized with its appropriate storage. And what happens is this is the main input-output storage for the raw materials, for the logs and the hewn logs and such. And then the chests in here are the ones where our supplies... Apparently, what the heck is that about? I can't link to that one. I can't access that from there. I was able to a moment ago. We got upgrade 3s here. They are for sale. If anybody's interested, we have them for sale. Or did. I'll see if there's more. But each of these are basically now laid out with their proper input-output in the right sequence. And then we have those outputs outside. I've got a couple things that I've done where I've got this pile out here where I can, grab my stuff. Actually, I can do this. Find the cart. It's got all that stuff in it. There's the cart with the fir logs, and dump them in there, and they get gobbled up. And then there's also the carpentry stockpile if I want to put other stuff in there. Boop. So this will now get all chewed through from the stuff on the inside. And this is our redwood hewn logs cart. So this is the cart I've been using these carts as storage units because they function like a regular storage yard, but they're more compact as far as on the ground goes. But this one is a permanent fixture. I'm not moving this one because I'll use it just as a small stockyard. This guy over here, I can, when it's time to load up, I'll just twist in around here. Oh, look, this guy is really getting low. Unfortunate. Let's bring a couple stacks of logs into here for that, and then I need to grab some stone as well. So when the hewn logs are done here, we can take them and transfer them into our cart like this, and then we can take that to market. I do need to try to get a hold of some stone here. Yeah, there we go. Maybe 3 stacks. Like that. Yes, the in-game names versus the YouTube names. Very, very convoluted sometimes. Got a link to video about the IRL asteroid. No, it won't go in here, but you can do so in the general chat in the Discord link down below. Loom for windmill. Loom for windmill. What about the loom for windmill? You need a loom? I could craft a loom. I think I has those skills. See if we can get a loom going. Hello, dear. Oh, did I? Oh, I guess I didn't. Guess I had one extra not left. Get back in there. Loom. Well, I'll craft it over here, I think. Yes, that's a lovely choice. Each of them have the module 3s in them, so that's good. Loom, loom, loom. What I'll do is I'll actually queue up 2 of those. Then I can put them up for sale. Go ahead and apply the labor, slide that to the front. And it needs boards, those will come in time. A plant fiber. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this table doesn't link to... It doesn't link to Carpentry 1, which is unfortunate. Okay, very unfortunate. Carp 1 is up here. Go ahead and shove these over into Carp 2. There we go. Now, why are you stopped? You don't get... Oh, right, because I'm stocking for the store right now. That's okay. These logs are being produced, being consumed here to be stuck in the store. And then this one should also be working. Yep, this one's also working them. Since this... Oh, no, this is working right now. There is some supplies. Oh, really? The other thing's also missing. I find this weird that I know this was accessible. I was using this earlier. I'm not quite sure why, but it's now not letting me access it from here. But I was doing that before. That's how I set it all up. Anywho, I will do that. Dump those in there. Okay. Food-wise, we were going to do a bit more of this boiled stuff. Now you'll notice the point is it plus 0.07 nutrition. So that's basically comparing the stuff that's going out of our gullet at the end compared to what's going in now. So the balance is improving slightly on our nutrition. So it's increasing our carb value, our overall long-term carb value a little bit as we go. So that should be enough to bring us closer up to speed. Oops. Run into the door and trying to open into myself. Need a loom trade for windmill. Okay. I used the cart's tailing demonstrate. Oh, you heathen. One in 37 chance. That seems excessively high. Okay, so loom. Oh yes, we'll check the pollution map over here. See this heathen, what this heathen has done. Ground pollution. I see no ground pollution. Air pollution. I see no air pollution. I see lies and heresies. This is funky building here, though. And why, sir, do you have two tents? I don't understand that. That confuses me. Do. All right. So, what was the other thing I was going to do? Yes, there is. Where's our seed storage? Tree seeds. I think I didn't do seeds here, actually. That's fine. This stuff can go back to the town. How are we doing on hewn logs? Look at that beauty, huh? Let me grab a lot. There's our first loom. Very quick to process things. Very, very quick. Except for why was that going in there? Something's amiss with my boasting about my beautiful layouts here. Something is amiss. Oh right, because this one does not. Yeah, this one does not reach the other facility. You are not doing hewn logs, which is fine because I want this thing to clear itself out. Now, why are you not pulling hewn logs from here then? Because there was a ton of them. You should be. Or should have been. Maybe it was trying. 9 seconds, missing 5 of those. Yeah, we'll let him have 5 of those. Yoinks. Oh, and they go right into the wrong location. See? Ugh, frustrations galore. Okay, this thing's gonna go off for now. It's just gobbling up all of my logs to turn into planks. Boards, I should say. Yes, we have no hewn logs left. Okay. That other cart's too far away. Can I access it from here? Probably. Should be able to. There we go. I'm gonna throw these in the... I can't throw them in there. Which stockpile does that go into? Into the my hand stockpile. That's where they're gonna go. And then we'll toss them into here. Right click to let those get in there. That in there. Thing already gobbled that up. I think this still keeps consuming, doesn't it? So we're only missing nails to get the lumber going. These guys are missing a mod 2 to get that going. And this guy, what are you missing? We got the mod 1s going. We need more of those hewn logs to get those on the market for people. Then over here we are just missing some boards and some more fiber. Okay. Easy peasy. Ground pollution a bit down to the right of my base, that is. 2 accounts. I hate that that's a thing in games, but it is, so I can't do much about it. Not a fan of the double accounts in a game like this. I think it shouldn't be a doable thing, but it is. Oh, look, we got the new butcher table. Let's go put that go put that in place. I think we should have the other butcher table in the kitchen up there. Not put it in front of the window, that would be just awkward. Okay, modules need to go in here for sure. Where the heck did I put it? Did I already drop a mod 3 somewhere? Thought I threw it in a container somewhere. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I've got it on me. Didn't notice. Sorry. Mod 3, right there. Good. Okay. Now, proper storage links. I'm going to shut everything off with the top ones there. We are going to start with the kitchen icebox. Kitchen icebox is going to be the output. We'll also have an input in case we make something that then becomes something else, like, you know, porridge to the beans, or to the fruity porridge. This one is a second tier made from the other ones. The raw food icebox, that's downstairs. Storage, no. Raw food icebox number 2. There. Both of those can have input-output feature. And then I need the butcher's table. Need this to go up to... where do we want this? Right here, actually. I guess not input. We don't need to input at the butcher's table. I mean, input already butchered stuff. That's the wrong thing. There's the carcasses. Right up to here. And that'll be the primary input. Alright, so here we should be able to butcher bison now, yeah? Yeah, butchering bison. Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to do like 100 of these. And the reason is because these orders here, if you look over, let's put it back to 1, right? It says that in the short form version is 21 of 1. You need 1 carcass for this job. However, because we have this module at 40% reduction, it actually only consumes 0.6. Well, if you only do one job, it will use up one full bison carcass to produce one order of this. But if you have a ton of them crafted, it rounds up to only using 60. So that's awesome. We're going to give that order for the 60 butchering of that. And I will alt-click to dump a crap ton of food onto that. Lovely, lovely. Go ahead and eat some porridges up. 5 bites of that tasty porridge. Okay, then the next thing I have butchering options is the tiny fur animals. We'll go ahead with a 100 order of that as well. Do that up. And we also have butchered tiny fur animals. Oh no, that's the one you just did. It was leathery animals, but it's already taken care of. The rest of these orders are other things. So what I'd like to do here is have a raw roast done. Raw roast sounds like a great idea. It is consumed at the fire to make campfire roast. 16 protein, 12 fat. I like that order. I like that order better. There we go. We'll get 50 runs of this done at 0.57 per. We'll get 50 runs of this done in 750 labor. Of course, we need to have the roasts on hand to do that. Make sure that this is set up properly. Did I have this kitchen yet? Carcasses, yes. Goodness, goodness me. It's exactly how I want it to be. Wonderful. All right, we are actually short on fire for this. Well, I think I'll take the mortared sand fireplace. Oops. The mortared sand fireplace, half of its fuel. We'll pop it in up here to make sure we keep this cooker stove going, fire pit going. It does have its module, good. So that's the roasts. Those are going to help. And the other, there was another butchering order I wanted. This one, yeah. There we go. We'll do 100 of that. I'll go with 100 of that. That's a good progression. Again, pump the labor into that baby. And I'm going to slide that to the lead on this one. So we start making those roasts. So good. Because we do have a bunch of meat here for it to use. Lovely. And it's crafting. 47 minutes to produce all those if they're able to do it in time. And this one over here is it's already gone through its process and done everything. It's got 5 different butchering jobs in here. So whenever stuff hits the carcass pile, if it's on the order list, it gets taken care of right away. Just like these will. Oh, there we go. We must have finished butchering that roast. And now we are... There we go. Campfire roast being made. Happy Drake. So this is scrap meat. That job is going to have a different purpose. That job is going to be for our future cooking and for probably some sales to future cooks. I'm going to queue up this. Now, I don't think this one affects... Yes, dynamic value can be affected by modifiers. Some of them are not, though. I'm not sure which ones those are, but you stumble across them periodically where it says you cannot do... You can't get the multipliers in this, but this is good. 100 runs of rendered fat. Not that it's going to happen anytime soon, but it'll be in the work order as we bring home the bacon, literally. Go. Get some more grub in there. All right, let's top up our food before we head out of town. I am going to take these roasts because, you know, because that's awesome. Actually want 10 of those. Lovely, lovely. All right. So scrap meat is being produced, and unfortunately I can't like control where that ends up directly, but at least it's ending up in an ice box. right? I'd like the finished foods to end up here, but it's not quite that micromanageable, which is fine. It'll end up down here and we can use it. Let's grab these finished roasts. That's awesome. All right, all done. That'll keep going quite nicely. Let's have a look around town, shall we? Not a lot of people on right yet, so... Hold on, did I already do my repairs? Not all of them. Should tidy up my tools before heading out of town. I do have, this is public use, so I keep this stockpile accessible to everybody, and this one accessible to everybody. Ooh, look at that, jobs are done. Nice. 2 new tools. The reason for those is when I go out for to do big job orders, or to do big you know, forestry jobs and whatnot. It's necessary to have the extras. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. We'll leave it as is. Alright, let's head for a walk down to the fishery. Here, I was gonna say, why are you sitting dead on my bed? Ow! Oh, just ran right through me. Actually had that happen once in real life in Saskatoon, of all places. I was there's a pathway that leads up to this particularly beautiful little hill in town. Or not Saskatoon, sorry. Man, the audio is just cranked through the roof. It's because my audio is cranked up. It's want me to head over to trade. What are you trading? Probably missed something in a conversation somewhere. I was walking up this path, and it's kind of like, you know, this sort of a giant hill out of nowhere in Red Deer. And it kind of, there's 2 heights to the town. Like, there's like the river valley area, and then it comes up to the North Hill, or the South Hill, or the whatever hill. And when you go up there, normally you just go up the slopes on the roads. But there's like in the middle of town, there's this couple big shopping malls and all that, and then a like perfectly pristine, fully forested green space. You can walk, aside from crossing roads in like, I think maximum of 2 times, you can cross the entire city on in fully forested walking pedestrian paths only. It's a beautifully designed city, a small city in Alberta. And I'm walking up this path, and it was a very solemn time. That's for another story. But I was not exactly in a clear head space or good mood, and I come up the hill, and I'm not sure which one of us was more startled, me or the white-tailed deer that was just bounding around the corner straight down the path, and we just kind of sat there and stared at each other. It must have been like 5 seconds, but it felt like a lot longer than that. And just kind of staring at the creature. Yeah, we can keep the charred fish there. So we do have a lot of mushrooms, a lot of topped porridge, tomatoes, charred beans, lots of wild stew, some raw veggies people have sold us. I have store carts available for anybody that wants to buy them. The stores, rather, this is what this table that's in front of me here that lets you actually buy and sell stuff. They're available for like super dirt cheap. A fishing rod costs you $250 at my shop. The big carts are $400. Small carts are $250, but the whole store is only $10. Basically, come buy stuff, sell stuff, trade. Trying to encourage commerce, right? The foods have been filled. The food orders have been filled quite nicely. I do buy basically every carcass. If it's not on there, then that's an oops on my part. Something I don't know exists. And all the logs. So if you're looking for a price reference and you're on the server, I buy logs at $1 a piece. So whatever my credits are worth, that's a kind of a staple. I'll leave that as the go-to. So I'll buy a log for $1, or you can buy one of the charred camas bulbs for $1. Well, the clearance rack charred camas bulbs. So this is stuff that is rotting as whatever's not purchased before it hits 50 quality goes down to here, and this is between 10 and 50 quality, just so you can see those. This one, for instance, this charred corn is at 2%. It's going to disappear real quick. Whereas, you know, like this stuff, it's at 44%, but it's still goes on to the clearance, and that puts it at half price. So, well, hello, stranger. Quaker, how's it going? Quaker also has a shop with foods on it, and he is located over here. All right, see, he just sold us something. Sold 50 beans and camas bulbs, and so now the work gets running to produce those into finished goods for people. This is my replacement for the small storage that was here. I had a small stockyard in here, but it only holds like 9 boxes of things or various stacks till it filled up. So I put carts in, because each of them holds 9. And they can hold bulk items like this. So we do have, actually this stuff should be going in here, so it's available for sale. That should make this now have, if I scroll to the top, to the lumber section, we now have hewn logs available for $2, boards available for $2, mortar for $1. So pretty cheap to get stuff. It's not hard because primarily because I think my focus has been on see, look, that announcement. The Fresh Fish Mart is now selling hewn logs. That's to the server. So it's I've been trying to focus on making sure that things that people can actually produce and or gather can be sold here. So that's pretty good. Come across a grizzly once walking on a path. Looked around one tree with a limb about 20 feet off the ground. All I could do is jump for it. Missed it on the way up. Caught on the way down. Love it. We got a lumber or a water mill down that way, and then we actually have some guys that did a little bit of an aqueduct to pour water down into the underground. It's a gravity cat who uses gravity to pull water down into their underground masonry. No, he's a dwarf. He does underground mining stuff. Anyways, that's his water runs down there, and there's a underground water wheel. I don't think it counts as a waterfall. It might. If you have water pumping and it like comes down over the top of the wheel, it provides twice the power. If the water source that it's actually the wheel center is sitting in, if it's sitting in water source that is moving downward, it counts as an overshoot water wheel, which is twice as powerful. I don't know if IRL it's actually twice as powerful, but overshoot water wheels are more powerful. So look at that. Look at Eli's chest or cart full of goodies. That's iron bars. This is his facility in here. It's beautiful. His new glass works. He's making glass and pottery. Really fabulous. I won't take anything, but I will snoop. 160 nails. Maybe I will take some. Kidding. In this anvil. And then over here is his bloomery, where he smelts ores. Over here is the glassworks to make all sorts of glass sheets and vases and all those fun things. Various different storage facilities. Yeah. And he's got his mines and his ores and... Oh, look at that. Bricks. Oh, beautiful. There's the brickworks. Lovely. That's the tier 2 construction materials. That's pretty awesome. This is a spot for another... I actually set this one up for another watermill. And apparently we now have 3 trophy fish. Those are the ones that sing at you when you walk by. This is just a very amusing glitch. They ran into the boards and couldn't move any further, so they pop up. Alright, if we just walk here, we just get straight across at full speed. You can even sprint across. Let's pop upstairs. Now this is the drop-off spot, so if you're coming to sell stuff and you're using a cart, this is the main level. You can come in without having to go down to the water level. Come in and park your cart basically where this one is. And you'll be able to... Oh, I was going to sell a loom. Who was looking to buy a loom? Steg? Wait, you're not actually looking for a loom? You're look equal windmill. Loom equals windmill. I'm not sure. Z-Tonic, hello, what's up? Yeah, so I need to deliver this. I need to get this loom onto the market. We do have charred agave here, so I will put that into the store for sale. More charred beans can go in there too. Some seed. Now, this seed is available for everybody. Just have a look if you're interested. I have set up a chest out here on the high road. And this chest is free seeds. It is it's fully authorized for anybody. It's not unclaimed territory. It's on the road here. If you pop by and you're having a look, and if you're able to use these seeds, go ahead and take them. It's seeds that I currently do not need. They've been piled away. I saw this and thought it was trash. It's not. Ooh, there's our butcher skill. Nice. Best specialty 5 in butchery. Excellent. Let's have a look at what we get for butcher 3. I don't even know that I did that one. Yeah, I got an opportunity to choose a talent at 3 here. Butchery table. Okay, I'm thinking I'll go with this one. I'm going to do the parallel processing because I don't really feel like having separate rooms for that. So you could have 100% increase for one table. The problem with one table is lots of standing orders is very awkward because you can only max 5 orders on a table. That's the only reason I would ever go with this one. If you're going to stuff them in one room, or aesthetics or something cool, or a bunch of them in a big factory, maybe there's a reason for that, but primarily I would use this one. But you can only do 5 orders, so like our carpentry tables, we have to have them in separate little rooms, which takes up a substantial more real estate to do it, because you have all the walls. So I'm going to go parallel butcheries, so we get a 20% boost to our butchering jobs. We're at level 5 now, which means 40% labor decrease for all the butchering jobs, basically. For anything on the butcher table, we got 40% less labor to do the jobs, which is pretty fantastic. Hunting, I chose my 3 to be the tracking. That's what makes them all green when you run by. I'd like to get to the 6 because I don't know what it is, but I think it's like 4 times the damage for headshots and such, which would be pretty fantastic. Also eager to get level 6 in the mining, because level 6 opens up the next talent, which lets us basically sweep everything up in one grab. There's still only one. Oh no, I was gonna say there's still only one mason at level 7. No, there's 3 masons at level 7. 1 glassworks at level 2. We have gravity, sneaky are both 7 in mining. Eli is 6, bonkers 4. I think mine is also 4. Yeah, almost 5. And then our potter is Eli. So Eli is glass and pottery right now. He's gone full specialization there. We also have a basic engineers. We have 4 of those in-house. Awesome. They do all the various different roadworks and machineries and stuff like that. There is higher tier stuff as well. There's industry and electronics and machinery as well. Farmers, we don't need anymore. We have Ella and we have Quaker, and both of them are more than high enough to do all the farming they need, because farming is only making seeds, basically. The gathering is the one that gathers the crops from the fields. So, and that's a nice bonus. Yeah. Yield is 100% more when you're at level 50, and 50% less. I guess that's only a couple books, eh? Yeah. So yeah, you use bonus calorie reduction, decreased calorie consumption for, okay, the machete and the sickle are, you use less calories for those, which is cool. But primarily it's this one. You get double the yield. So if I pick up beets and I get 3 of them, you're going to get 6. It's just hugely potent. Oh, I didn't choose my level 6 self-improvement, did I? Slightly increased movement speed in low activity areas. Slightly increased movement speed in high activity areas. Alright, high activity it is. Urban Traveler. We do have a tailor. We have 3 tailors now. Ella, Sneaky, and Stag. Good skills. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of things. Eli and Sneaky are both level 3 in the smithing. That's kind of where the community's at right now. If you're interested in joining and you haven't already, please do let me know in chat and we can contact me in the Discord. warn me if you're going to contact me in the Discord, because I won't be looking at it unless people actually chime in and talk about it. So let me know about it. So. All right. So, hey, Stag, how's it going? What's up, man? I'm heading back to the shop, to the lumberyard. Whoops, no room in my inventory for that, huh? Oh, I guess I'm just gonna move it the fast way. Look out, man! Crazy cart driver. Zoom. Need a cast iron stove, or I'm unemployed, FYI. Well, that's not my area. I can't do cast iron stoves. That's those strange metal magicians. Metallic mages. Hello, friend who wants to join in. Right in the head. I missed. That was this green perk really actually helps a lot. There you go. Come on, one more. Eisenhower. Tough buggers. What's up, Stag? I'm gonna have to walk back down this thing. Crunch. It takes too much inertia to try to get back up the thing. Zoom. Whoa! A quagger running into me. Off to market, to buy some fresh, I don't know what. What I need to do is get more lumber. We really desperately need more supplies. Hi, creatures. Beds! Quaggers bought us out of beds. You bought a bed, man. Why? Don't you have a bed? Do. Let's see what that takes to make. And that's my door. Go. Butcher. Oh no, butcher's table. Loom. What does she take to make? Well, boards and some plant fiber. Not 12, I think it's like 20. Yeah, 20 boards. Some plant fiber. 20 boards. And plant fiber. Yeah. Right. And in here. Good. This one. De lume, la lume. I think 250 for the building seems reasonable. You have a shop. Excellent. Do you have your road finished? I'd love to help if you don't. If you need help with that. All right, loom is on the market. Lovely. I'd like to eventually get into properly adding more furnishings to things, but not happening yet. The bison needs to go away. Can I reach the butcher's table from here? I think I can. I think I can reach the butcher carcasses. Excellent. You're gonna pop in there. Good. Oh, no, really? Can't fit? It's all this meat. So tasty. So juicy. Sweet. What are we shortest on? We are shortest on proteins and carbs. So I'm gonna go with one of those and one of those. Come on. Not yet, huh? What's my capacity right now? 29.9 of 42. We only have 12.1, and this thing's 15. No weight to that. Oh, you know what? It's the extra tools, right? 1 kilo there. 1 kilo there. These are 0.8 a piece. That's the problem. It's too bad. I really just need more carry capacity. Is what I need. Yeah. Do we have other carts in-house? Thought we had storage. Where's my storage container? That's actually what it's called. Hello, storage, where are you? There you are. Oh, I don't have any carts in there. There's the cart. Okay, that one is only 5 kilos. We'll bring it. Wonderful. Links to the road south of... Oh, nice. Look at that. Through the jungle? Did you bore through there? I bet you did, didn't you? Right there. Look at that. What a beast. That's lovely. I like it. How's it going, Stag? What are you working on? Need some help? I'd like to have my son and Ella available today. Not sure if they're going to make it in, but oops. Let's go ahead and do a bit of woodworking then. Boo! I'm a very scary human. Run away, creature. Do a bit of lumberjacking first before we It's a really awkward place for this stupid tree. Grew up on its own. I think we'll go further in there for things. So let's... Jeepers, it's hard to... See? Very hard to get around in here safely. Maybe third person would be better, but I don't know about that even. Okay. I will put that into here. That one up. Try not to get stuck on this tree. Oh, come on. Like that person in the mall who gets their shopping cart stuck and everybody has to stand there while they fumble to get it unstuck. That was me. Speaking of stuck. Oh, nutters. Right. I can't pick that up either. Can't. Nar. Narg. Nargles. No, it's not going to move at all. Okay. To pick that up, I'm going to have to actually move some stuff out of here. Like this. I got it a little too close to the edge. There we go. Alright. Try again. Drop this one. Please to clear out. There, if I may. Take you back. And I'm carrying a big roast in my hand. That's amusing. You up. Alright, so that will be delivered from here. I wonder if I can maybe park over here is better. See if I can do this without getting stuck. Stuck in the mud. Except for not mud. Stuck on the cliff. There we go. That should work. And then if I come down to this level, I should be able to put a cart that can reach that one. Think. So now if I drop another cart here, daisy chain it. How far do I have to be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere around here probably reaches. It does. If I move it a little further, there. Still reaches, good. And then I can come over here, and I plop the last one down here. Aha! Forestry, the fast way. Let's chop some trees, shall we? And if we, yes, nails are the thing that gets me my lumber, so as soon as that happens, I can get lumber for people and start getting the higher tier things going. No, we gotta clean up after the mess because this, I'd almost just leave it, eh? And then just grow them naturally. That's debris that doesn't turn into pollution or garbage. So I could just leave it and it would keep the trees from respawning. Then I could manually put trees down. They do grow on their own, but they kind of grow all haphazardly. Right, over there. Do. Mechanics. Nice. Not been that far in the game, so all news to me. I wish I could see what's under there. Let's bring that fern out. Aha, I thought so. There you go. Little piece of lumber hanging up in the tree there. This guy needs to go to. Jump. Clean all this up. We determined yesterday that you can definitively get extra logs out of the tree if you're willing to chop it up more. There's a rounding and such, but that's cool. It's a nice little bonus. Alright, so now we got a full hand here. One of these is going to be small enough. No, it is. There you go. Now we got a full cart here. I can actually grab it. Nope, not that. We'll go to this one. Throw that in there. Take this all and shuffle it all to that card up there. Now this one's empty. Aha! Aha! So is all this area. Now this is empty because over here, I already mined over here previously. And there. Yeah, I got a stockyard here still. I mined a bunch of stuff here previously. Had a ladder, some stockyards. Less efficient for sure. What about this tree? Oh, and I didn't notice, but my axe is burnt out, which substantially increases the amount of energy required to do things. Not good. I'm pretty sure none of these trees will be ready yet. A lot of them are have already been harvested in this area. This is like third growth forest in here. Or at least second growth forest. As we'll get some fiber though over here. I love how there's like tons of butchering still going on while we're away. Awesome. I like that system. I like the idea of being able to apply various different things and have them work over time. Like your energy is kind of your calories is kind of your primary currency. much of this fiber as is reasonable. Okay. Good. I'm going to go ahead and grab this beauty. We have a good tree. We have a good collection of logs down here as well. Oh, including one that recently fell on its own. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw that cart down then. Excellent. Can I reach the other one? Well, I can reach the other small cart up there, which is great. Okay, and I will also roll these in there, full stacks. Excellent. I need the other axe, which is right here, so we'll switch it out. Wonderful. Glad I brought that. Get some redwoods chopped down as well. I need a potter though, or lumber, since machinists need tier 2 building. Yes, Eli's got a good collection of stuff available. If I've got nails, then I can start getting lumber for sale, so, which is a tier 2. Nice. Big old redwood here. Well, small redwood, but... Oh. Wonderful. Or these logs. I forgot I had a bunch of them piled up here. There's a ladder too. Whoops. Any more logs falling down here? No. Chompy chomp. Deforest. Then we'll move off to the south for some more, or to the north rather, for some other forestry. Kind of cycling through them, replanting some of them, letting some of them grow back on their own. Six. There. Oof, calories empty. Calories empty. So we only have 24 skill because we're actually out of calories. Entirely to 0 calories. As long as you have some, you can keep going. But protein needs to go first, so let's go ahead and have our first of that big, beautiful roast. 1,000 calorie boost there. And that dropped my nutrition. Really? Why would that drop my nutrition? That seems odd. I mean, the balance is too heavy in the other direction. That's fine. Probably it was a modifier, a multiplier modifier. And I'm gonna backseat a bit. You can backseat all you like, sir. As long as it's not aggressively rude. I'm okay with it. That in there. Boop. Grab some of these lovely fibers in the process. That wasn't fiber, but okay. I hate accidentally getting little things like that because you can't throw them away without turning it into garbage, even though it's organic material. Lurk, lurking, yes. That's fine by me, mate. Thanks, appreciate the, you're here, man. Okay, all that's nice and mowed out now. Clean these up. Plunk. Plunk. More trees. Jump, jump, jump. The wood pulp here. That's great. It can be used for a variety of things. Up to 132 for our skill gain now, which is lovely. Excellent to see. Right, I just realized they were in that hole. That's the reason why all that stuff was stacked there. This is a cannot get out hole. Unless we parkour our way up with yeah. I've made mistakes. They have brought me to my doom. Alright, there we go. Full from the bottom here, and we'll load this cart. I think it's actually full. 2,100 kilos. It is indeed full. Alright, well, let's get up there and haul her home then. Oh, with the stack in hand. We'll haul it and we'll dump it into the mill. And it'll get all gobbled up. Excellent. So welcome everybody. Thanks for showing up for tonight and hanging out with us and joining the server and all that jazz. It's a lot of fun. If you do want to, description down below, hit the Discord, let me know in the chat that you're interested in joining, and we'll be good to go right away. We'll get you hooked up and connected. Oh, I don't need that. I need Repario here. That repaired. That repaired. This one repaired. Get this one repaired. Good. This beauty over here can have the pulp. Find our tree seeds. Oh, really? Can't reach the tree seeds from here? Disappointing. There we go. Tree seeds. And finished foods. Lovely. Vitamins and carbs. Real close, but we'll keep going on this stuff. Good, 92.6 and 32. Lovely. Food boxes. Carpentry. Go in here. And our seeds. 30 redwood seeds now. And 294 pine seeds, or fir seeds. So I've been primarily harvesting fir. Nope, not that. Not enough, huh? Round 2. Chop. The lizard just tried to eat my toes after feeding him. That's fantastic. Probably add a work party tomorrow in which you can add wood and labor. I'll add nails. We both share the resulting lumber. Interesting. I tend to not get to those jobs very often. It's part of the problem. You know what? I want to do this differently this time. But I don't get myself stuck. All this can go in here, all this can go in here. Yay! 2 full cartloads in that time. Wonderful. I need to start using my machete properly. It removes the products without putting them in your inventory. Do I have any pets? No, I do not. I grew up with pets. We grew up with dogs in the family. I was allergic to cats, so was my oldest brother, so we didn't end up having those, but I did have other pets growing up, but I have not any right now. Carpentry storage here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Oops, I left the store off. My dummy. I'm sorry. I missed the message about that. My apologies. Yeah, we have 1 of the upgrade 1s and 4 of the upgrade 3s available on the market now. Look at that. That's gorgeous wood, huh? Looks lovely. Let's see what we got. There's our upgrade 1s, a couple more of them for the market. Good stuff. There's my first contract board, which I have not actually set up to use yet. I will, but I have not yet. Yeah, I can do that. Let's look into that. I haven't messed with it yet, so I think we'll do that right now. Let's say we're going to put that beast right there. Let's see how this works. So this is authorize everyone, okay? And status, placed on solid ground. That's all it needs. Create contract, create work parties. What is the difference? Contracts, work parties. Well, let's look at contracts first. Contract posted by Drake Hawkins, unknown, state draft. So I haven't approved it and posted it, okay? That's a transport, clear trees, stumps, and debris, add or remove blocks, build room, build road, mow lawn. That's hilarious. Custom clause, reputation, harvest fields, put items into container, or in container, transport, sell bond. What's selling a bond? Sell a bond for a given value, which will be paid back over the set period of time with interest. The bond purchasers can choose what value of bonds they want to buy within the range set for the bond seller. Oh, that's cool. That could be interesting. Receive permissions. This clause, so this is clauses that I apply to this contract. Okay, so I could put like a reputation clause. So doing this job for me will gain reputation with my whatever, right? That sounds like it could have an interesting play. This clause will grant contractors authorization to the selected object or property. Authorization can be granted temporarily for the length of the contract, or it can be given permanently. This permission can be given to either the beginning or the end of the contract. You need players to deliver something in a private container or build on private land. You'll need to set their permissions with this clause to ensure that they have access. Players accepting a contract should always ensure that they will receive the needed permissions to perform. Loan offer. Nest clause. What's a nest? Let's go nest clause. This clause allows you to define a set of sub-clauses. You can define how many of the sub-clauses must be satisfied for this clause to succeed, all, any, or none. This clause is useful for making complex requirements with multiple options for success. Plow field. Payment on completion. So I want, let's see, payment on completion for sure. And the next clause will have to do with applying work. How do I do that? Transport sub one, receive permissions. How to remove blocks, build rooms, build roads, mow. Custom clause. Must check auto approve at the bottom of the contract to use this clause. This clause allows players to define in words what they would like done. When using this clause, the contract can no longer be auto approved, and the client will have to approve it before accepting it. In accepting the contract with the custom clause, it is wise to first review the reputation of the citizen offering it, because it's fully at their discretion to approve or deny the completion. Okay. Harvest field, put item in container, transport, sell bond, receive permissions, loan, nest, field. It feels like there should be more here. Isn't a contract allow them to do labor? Do 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 do. Can't have any pets with fur. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is that an allergy thing? Dad's allergic to fir and pine trees. Have you got him to check to see if he can have a golden doodle? They're hypoallergenic dogs, and they're big and they're fuzzy and they're cute. Shop to Costco instead. Notice you have a problem turning switches on and off in several games. Yeah, that might be a thing. Work parties is what I use. You can queue a specific job on a crafting table and specify that what part of the job the contractee has to do to receive payment. Contracts are just specific jobs with some options for further Okay, cool. So let's delete this one, and we'll contract 2 deleted. Create a party, a job. Tallow and more crafting party. That's weird. So I can name this a mortared stone mason. I think. I don't know what. Hold on. What level do you need for mortared stone? I imagine it's like level. Okay. All on, all off. Mason table supplies on and off. Mason pile on and off. Input from the masonry pile. No, output to that one. Input will be from the stone pile, which will be this new pile that I put in the back there. Let's go name it that way and make sure it's set right. This pile is stone mason input. Good. That stone pile will be the supply. I wish there was a close all. Is there? Oh, well, look at them, smart peoples. All right, that one open. That one open. I need stone mason input. Zoop. I do love the system. So this is the input pile. That's the output pile. This is input and output for stuff. Okay, mortar in there. Good. Interestingly, I could have like various different shops. Like I could have a shop, well, not here, but it would have to be in a building. But I could have a shop attached that would be like, you can buy and sell stuff here, and I could have jobs to craft the things. So you could actually go and deliver and buy and sell, and the whole thing all in one like building. It's really phenomenal what you can do, get away with here. Okay, so let's try this work party thing. If I wanted to say, oh, I didn't check that one thing that I was supposed to check when I went in there, I didn't. That's okay. 43 trips is worth doing. I like how these walls look. I really do. I like how they're like got the round bevel in there, but not in here. It's nice. Very simple, very simplified system. There we go. Okay. So we got the mortar and all that. Now, the job that I'm looking to have done is just very basic mortared stone. Now, I didn't think about this before because I don't have masonry, but I can, this is what Leroy is talking about. You can apply this job or produce this job, be like, I want 10,000 of these. I can't do 10,000. That's too many. I want 5,000 of these. Blah, 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 right? And then people can apply the labor. Now, how much do I want? I don't know. How much jobs do I want? If I do that and I say masonry 1, so someone else will need to perform the job. Cool. Mortared stone or mortared granite? Well, I want mortared granite in this case. There we go. Now you could click show all. That's interesting. Where was that? Mortared? Oh, yes. Yeah. This is also one I'd love to do. I don't have the material for it, however. But I mean, if I bring the sand, then obviously I can, but and of course this has the module on it, but if I then apply this one, I also can't do that. Cool. But what I was looking for, the other job I was looking for is this one. So if I click on this thing here, it lets me choose the jobs. And right now I could do mortared granite because I actually have granite in the input, in one of the input storages. Or I could do mortared stone, which is the basic generic version. In this case, you need actual granite and it's got a different visual to them. This I didn't notice. There we go. We can do limestone, sandstone, granite, sandstone, granite, or limestone. Is this because we can't do like things like basalt and that ever, or it's because I don't have anywhere in my facility? I don't know, but I don't actually want that done. So that's cool. I can do that sort of stuff. Now, I'm not going to get into like doing jobs for masonry chairs and all the rest of it, but I do like the idea of having these facilities done. This basic equipment done, so. And basic upgrade 2s, I mean, I could make those if somebody came to do the work and I'd pay them out for the work. That would be an option too, but I think the trade of the items is working just fine. So those two jobs, now that presumably is both able to be done at tier 1, mortar at tier 1, and stone at tier 1. So why I wanted to know that was because I actually want to name it accordingly. If I go in here, Mason level 1, labor, Mason level 1 labor job? Sure. Sounds good. Now, how does this work? Laborers. Me. Okay, leave role. I want to leave that role. Are you sure you want to leave this role? Here's this contract 0% loss. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Requirements. Let's see. Set requirements. Oh, yes. Okay, over here. Okay. Currency requirement. No. Is this the requirements to do this or what? Let's read what this says. Set requirements. Okay. Requirements. A set of requirements that must be met by a person in order for them to be permitted to join the work party. Clicking the cog will allow changing this. Okay, so requirements would be none. Well, would I have to set like a job for that then? Compare to values, residency, skill requirement. Oops, hold on. Go down to none for a second. What is that? What did that say? The mouse over there? Skill requirement. Title requirement. Okay. Is not admin, is min, admin, residency, demographic, currency. Okay, I'm not sure that'll have some relevance, but this is what I'm looking at. Detect skills players have or lack. Okay. Value, skill, requirement has all. As all. Okay. What's this saying? Errors. Value, skill, entries, list must not be empty. Object is not set. Okay, we'll go back on that then. I'll check that in a second. General requirements, none. Expand roles when full. When checked, new roles will be created when the labor list fills up. New role will duplicate the final entry in the list in terms of role and requirements. Okay, so if right now I have a role that somebody can join, then this will tell it to add another one once somebody takes up a job. Okay. Add the defender added campfire. No, don't want that. Nope, don't want that. Why is this giving me these? Work list cannot be empty. Okay. I would like to find the job. Masonry mortar project. Submit that and that. Aha. So add sand to the project? No. Oh, interesting. Perform labor. Okay, this is what I want. And this is what I want. Or should I put in two separate jobs? I think we'll put in two separate jobs. Masonry level 1. Job. Mortared. Is that how the heck do you spell mortared stone? I think that's it. Mortared granite, actually. So I could actually have people deliver the granite as well and apply a price to that. That's cool. They need to be able to reach the work table as well. Oh, that's right. They do, don't they? Well, that's fine. As long as the door's open, they can get in there, right? They just can't do anything in there unless they have permission in the site. I like that. Okay, we're going to remove the adding of the stuff to it. I don't want that. I just want the 12,500 masonry 1 labor. And masonry porter job at that table there. Okay. Payment received split based on work performed. That's an interesting 5 reputation. I'm not going to play with the reputation in this yet. Receive 100 or receive some credits split based on work performed. Okay, that's interesting. Can I leave this as a... Oh, are you kidding me? I can't leave it as a draft? Oh, I can. Okay, it's a draft there. Good. Question. It's 12,000 labor. How do we price out labor for a job? How do we price out labor for a job? I'm really not sure. Input ideas. The mortar, it takes 15 calories of labor. It seems. For the job. That's interesting. So I want to figure out what I'm thinking what I should do for the pricing on that. How would we apply that? Because I would be dishing out cash. And the work party is... Okay. Well, I can open this here. Okay, I could switch it to various different... Oh, that's my account. The credit. Okay, I see. I could adjust which credit. Obviously, it's in. That's cool. Split by work percentage. I like that. Pay as you go. Should the amount be paid out as work is done or all at once at the end? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I think as you go is fine in this case, but I don't know how much it's going to pay out. Okay. Some thought processes. A meal like this, 700 calories, 400 calories. So if they're like, if I'm selling those foods for about 500, or sorry, 5 credits a piece, that's maybe they're averaging, 500 calories So 1 credit for 100 calories. That's what you get back for it. So you could buy that food at that rate. So basically the person doing the labor obviously wants to make more than the cost of the food in my credit value. So let's say these 2 meals is what we're counting. We're talking about 1 credit per 100 calories of food. Now, that's give or take. The value of the food obviously goes up, but that's a reasonable bar for now, just as a thought process. So there's 12,000 credits, 12,000 calories in this job, 12,500 calories. So 125 times 100 calories. And if we're doing $1 per 100 calories to repurchase the food, right? If they were, say somebody comes and they're like, okay, I'll do this job, but it's got to be worth more than just spending on the food, right? That's that sort of thing, right? If I were to put 100 calories of labor on this job, I would have to replace that 100 calories. Well, if I am estimating at a very ballpark that my shop back in the fresh market is doing, the fresh fish market is doing, say, about a credit per 100 calories, then I would think that 100 calories has got to be worth more than the 100 calories, more than the 1 credit that they spend on it. Right? So if this job pays out, if this job were to pay out 1 credit per 100 calories of labor, it would have to be set to like $125 for that, right? But that's an extremely low amount, I would say, for this massive job. I would substantially increase that number, I would think. Labor buckled with the skill needed is what I do. Labor buckled with the skill needed, okay? Okay. I think I put mine at 15 to 20 credit. I don't know what your credit related to mine is. Most of the items that we share that aren't like specialist items are, I think, about a 4 to 1. Labor buckled with skill needed. But mine 15, some credits, but my store price is also way different from yours. Everything is expensive in your store. Your job needs to pay out more as well. Yeah, I don't know what the expensive labor, like, say if you, from what I've seen in a few things that we have. Now we can look into that. Actually, it's easily available information to explain. But I go to the currencies and I look to my currency and do a currency report. And it shows who's holding it and the amount that's in circulation, not counting what I have. And then it's doing an exchange rate on various different people's credits. So it's comparing items that we have in similar items that we have, and saying the average trade value. So worth 0.046 sneaky credit. So if it's easier if I see it the other way, more clear if I see it the other way. It says 1 Drake Hawkins credit is worth, 21.6 Drake Hawkins credits for every 1 sneaky credit. That's not accurate because, by any stretch, because the only thing that's calculating is items that we both have for sale and in stock. So if I go to his store and I see, oh, he wants to buy, he'll buy something from me, that doesn't calculate at all, because you can adjust that without having to actually put any skin in the game. You don't have to actually have an item. So if he were selling the, say he were selling the charred meat and he were selling the topped porridge for X dollars and I was selling it for 4X dollars, then the currency would value accordingly. But the items here are skill books and engineering books, so they're not useful for the comparison there. The Drake Hawkins credits here, let's see, bonkers. Okay, wood carts. That's a little more comparative, but so it's basically a 10 to 1 ratio. So if I look at bonkers credits here, it's showing that compared to mine, it's 10 to 1. Now, that's the only thing that it can calculate on is wood carts. So these numbers are extremely difficult to get useful feedback on. Quakers is a little closer because there's a few items we have. Charred fish, charred tomatoes, wild stew, fertilizer skill book. Like that's 6 to 1. These are 8 to 1. This one's a 2 to 1 ratio. This one's about 2.5 to 1. So it's saying about 4.5, worth about 4.5 of my credits. So clearly I'm using higher dollar numbers. I'm ruples compared to dollars, but so like pounds to US dollar sort of thing, where one is worth more per $1 donation denomination. So need one form of credits. Yeah, that's what happens when you get a bank and a government and a currency. Then we have that, and that's an actual currency in circulation. Right now, this is a virtual currency. Right now, mine is the most circulated currency. Because my store has been doing the most of it. So started a Stone Road tool job work order. Nice. So I could go use some engineering skill and do something with that. That'd be cool. Yeah, so this is the comparative chart, and it really doesn't make any sense. Boards. That makes sense. 2 Baron credits for 2 Great Cognitive credits, a 1-to-1 ratio, because I sell boards for the same price as he does. We both have them in stock, and that's the only thing it can compare. So that doesn't actually tell you much, but if there was 10 or 15 items that we both sold and they were very close in price, we could see a credit comparison more effectively. So it's just a matter of volume at this point. So that back to what we were talking about, the item and its worth on sale. It's very exciting content, I know. This is the stuff that very much interests me though. So this work job, I would think at the very least would have to have, you know, a substantial number more than that. Like I would go as high as this for a reasonable number. So 1,250 credits, that's a lot of labor. And presuming they have to spend 125 credits of this in my food alone, just the purchasing of my food to get those calories back, that's a pretty substantial amount. Right, 1,125 credits for the work. But what does that do for me? Well, that allows me to turn a very large amount of stone into usable building material. So, and then, I mean, then I could maybe load that up on a cart and take it to my store and sell it there, that sort of thing. Yeah, so that's I've got to give some more thought to that. Tallow Candle Project work order. There you go. People are just pumping out the work orders now. Now, is there a way to see those work orders en masse? I think so. There we go. Work parties here. Okay. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Okay, those are work parties, not work orders. Is that different? Trades, contracts. No. Public crafting stations. Well, we have lots of those apparently. Tailoring table. Stag, you got a bunch of stuff that's not on claimed land, it looks like. But there's a couple tool benches. 1, 2, 3, 4 tool benches around that are actually usable, which is nice. That's a lot of credits. Yeah, so Leroy, that's what I'm looking at. I think that's too much to pay for that job by probably 50% too much. Off the hop, I would say probably 600, and I might do a middle of the road, so 625 credits for that. Then that's $500 profit for the work. That seems to me, based on the other numbers, all that babble we were talking about calories, if you can buy effectively 100 decent-ish calories, sort of the stuff that I'm eating generally now with this charred meat and the pottage, in the 8 to 10 ratio on here, for 1 credit per 100 calories, then this would cost you about $125 worth of calories and giving you about a 500 profit. seems like a decent idea. I'm wondering if there's other things I should do here, though. Yes, the requirements. So if I click on this requirement here, no, this one, and I choose a skill requirement. Okay, what is it erroring me? Value skill entries list must not be empty. Value skills none. Skills mason, masonry, mason, advanced mason, skills mason. No, that's the skill, right? Which skill is considered? That's a profession, though, isn't it? Do I want masonry or mason? Because this is the skill, is it not? And this is the profession? Mason profession, masonry specialty. I don't understand which one's which for this job. Oh, okay, so the mason includes a bunch of specialties. Okay, clear. I want just that. So just the masonry skill. Requirement has all. Oh, okay. So I could say I would like the work of masons. Required level. How many level ups must the skill have? Okay, if I would say masonry, value, enter number value 1. So this says you have to have citizen has masonry at or above level 1. Collect resources and perform labor. That should not be collect resources and perform labor, is it? Oh, I can change the name. Okay. Thumble fingers. Come on, spell it right. Perform masonry labor. Right, there you go. If I do that as the job, okay, cool. Perform masonry labor. Citizen has masonry at or above level 1. General requirements. A list of general requirements, huh? Like what? I don't know. If they're a resident of a place, maybe? I don't know. And then if somebody takes a job and they don't fulfill it all, they get paid out as they go, I believe we did. Right? Pay as you go. Split by work percentage. Okay? I hope that doesn't like cue it every time you click the labor button. But that's applied to that building. So if somebody gets this job, will it automatically give them the rights to do that? And there's only one activity in the work, so I don't have to perform like a weighted balance here. So that's the idea. What do you guys think of that job? Does that seem like I've thought through the process? Whether or not the pricing is something you would do or not, but is another question. But did I explain the understanding and understand it correctly? If I hit post, then that becomes available. So that's a half an interesting idea. I like it. Now the question is, how do they know which building or which room is available for that? Like, how do they get access or know what they can do? Right? I'm not sure. There's the stone right there. And it comes out in this stuff here. That's cool. Small stockpile here. Thoughts? What do you think? I can come into voice chat for a few minutes to explain it to you better. Don't have much time since I'm at work. I can take a 10-minute break. Have to provide them a path to the workstation. How do they not have a path to the workstation? I just walked that path. I understand not. Path, 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 walkie, walk, 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 walk. Ta-da! Right there. It should tell people with a tooltip on their screen which station you have to. Okay. How would I explain that? Oh, with signs. That's how I explain it. That's fun. Let's do that. Can I make signs somewhere? I'm pretty sure I saw that. Ah, a large hanging wooden sign. Standing wooden sign. How big are these signs? I want small signs. Do I have big signs, small signs, somewhere in between signs? Ah, a small hanging wooden sign. Small standing wooden sign. Oh, I like this idea. Let's make some. I'll label the world. Oh my goodness, I don't want them all. Oh, well, that is showing all. Oh my goodness. What's the difference? Oh my goodness, the signs based on type of material. Ooh, I mean, that's fancy and all, but we'll obviously do fur signs. Small hanging fur sign. Lovely. Let's make that happen. I will throw the labor on there. Need hewn logs and wooden boards and fur logs. Okay. What is in here now? Oh, this stuff. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be in the carpentry rooms. Chests, that's it. Tier 1 things. So I should put a sign that says, go to the masonry room 1 in the basement. That sort of thing. I mean, yes, I could make a separate building, but it's not. I mean, everybody can see it on screen as well as there would be signage. So that's, I like that idea. Putting in some signs. Need some logs, some fur logs. Might just cut one down closer, but do I still have stuff in the chests over here? In the carts? I don't think so, actually. Did not, okay. But I do have the lovely stuff still over here, so I'll pop in some supply. Chop these 3 down. Just turn your back on trees when you chop them down. It's the safest way to do it. You don't know, it won't hurt you. Z-Tonic, usually a job posting like that is made close to a building available just for said job or jobs. Yeah, I know. You don't... The only way that would not work is if the door was closed. Which, I guess for this context, I'm just going to have to leave the door open, which is fine by me. If it's not fine by those doing it, I guess then they can decline doing it. Oops, didn't mean to pick up that corn. Bumped a key. But yes, I understand that that would be something I would want to do for sure. Differently if I planned it accordingly. Wow! I just got... Oh, a Widowmaker kicked me into the stone. Hi, tree. Didn't see you back there. That's a fair amount of fir logs right there. Okay. Load them up. a lot of log. But it disappears so bloody fast, it's ridiculous. Like, it feels like that's a lot of material. And then you fill up a couple carts, you dump it in the machine, and you're like, wait, where did that all end up going? Oh, into those 3 pieces of equipment? Sure, cool. Now I need another 5,000 of them. Yeah, I do have standing orders to purchase like logs like crazy, even though I can log them myself. There's just so much needed on the server for logging. So much material needed. That is full, which means I need to transfer over. There, I can't fit anymore in there. Music's so peaceful too. Thanks, Leroy. I'll pass on the chat session for now. Just I don't want to pull you away from the work. Do appreciate it though. Let's clean this up. We get it, Sly, we get it. Oh look, another tree just popped into existence right there. You're talking to the choir, my friend. You know we need to have one. Not seen one of them yet, no. It's some sort of strange figment of his imagination. They don't exist. There's not really such a thing. He's trying to like come up with this new idea, newfangled concept, and trying to sell us on something that's clearly just a like, you know, it's vaporware really. It's what it is. This is the worst possible design for a get the heck out of the hole setup. Oh, so is that. Brilliantly done, dude. Only I had some, you know, things like I don't know, like a ladder you can have right over there. That'd be smart. Let's do this. Need to get rid of this junk. Put that back into there. Go grab that ladder over here. Oh, face. Uh-oh, wrong tool. Since ladders are a log, or a block, I should say. And do that. And also do that. Go. That growth space back for the trees. Try not to fall in the doom hole. Actually, I do need to go into the doom hole, so I might as well do that now. Alright, so ladder. Ladder. Good. And we'll put it, just plop it right up in here. Actually, I'm going to plop it here. Because since this thing is here, it shouldn't grow back in that spot. There we go. Something like that. Did not work. Lovely. It's a way in and out. Good. See you. Did I see you? No, I didn't see you. I was imagining it. Alright. Now I can get out of the hole. This can go in here. I'll grab the fir logs in here. And I didn't bring a cart brilliantly enough. So I'll have to run back. That's okay. No good food for you for 1 year. Because I didn't use a skill I didn't have to get a thing I couldn't get to give it to you. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Got it. I came back for this fur for the thing and the stuff. What was I trying to do? Trying to make something. Carpentry table to make signage there. Nice. And that needs actually logs and boards and stuff. Is this outputting into the... It is. In log box. There's 4 more of those. Nice. Okay, well, I'm going to throw those onto this table here, and I'm going to grab my cart, and I'm going to go back for that logs. Hello. Logs, please. Zoom. Super fast. Look how fast I run with this cart. It's empty. I kind of don't. I kind of want to clear and like replant these properly, but I also kind of don't because, you know, because then I lose the growth. It's already happened on them. That would be annoying and kind of unfortunate. Zoom. Yoink. Sound effects included. Oh, that's an unfortunate sound effect. That's how you do it, yeah? The very good skills, Drake. Very good. Oh, no room in my inventory. Well, that's unfortunate. I do have a stockyard, but not great. Hold on. Oh, I fell down again. See, this is why I should have a clear path. Okay, this is going to go on a trash bag right... Wait, where'd you go? Right there. Okay, good. I'll pick that up later. And what I want to do is go pick up that cart so I can unload the dang thing. Had an accident. The cart crash on aisle 3. Cart crash on aisle 3. This... I could use a stockyard, but they will mess up the ground area and have to be awkward where they placed and all that jazz. And this is also awkward where I just placed that. Try that again. Like here is fine. And grab this. Good. And then grab this. Good. And then grab this. Good. Thank you. Knowing me, I would leave the thing sitting on the ground, intending to come back to it and then find a piece of garbage on there. Cart driving, don't. Don't try to drive your carts in a thickly... I'm missing a corner spot there. In a thickly populated undergrowth without any ability to see. Oh. Well, the last slot is not full, so it's not visible? No, it's just for some reason not visible at all. Disappointing. Carpentry stockpile, go. Do. Alright, this guy should be working nice and sparkly on his job. There we go. Missing 2 boards. Run the sawmill for a few minutes. Because dang, it consumes the hewn logs, doesn't it? This one just needs nails for its lumber. Now you need lumber, that needs lumber and nails. This just needs work. Okay, we'll run it for a bit to get this guy stocked up. Good. I don't know why the masonry... Oh, the masonry input stockpiles at the bottom, yes. Not an in or out option. We have the oak pile in here, too. I'm not using my oak. Oops, didn't mean to turn that on. We should have small hanging signage. Yeah, baby. Got me some signs. Everywhere signs. Can't you read the sign? Do this, don't do that. Go. Oh my goodness. Still more. There's just so many of these seeds. Just silly. It's silly. Silly seed count. All wooden cart available. A few. Oh, the boards are coming out now. Nice. Means we actually have a few things now. The hewn logs are stocked up in that, so I could take a cart full to the north. These guys are hewing away. That's great. Don't know how many boards I want in stock before I shut that off. That's how I want my lumber with, yeah. We cut straight to the post-processed lumber. The recycling, there's so much about recycling in the development of this game that they thought that real lumber already has the nails in it, and it's a process it's important to use that so that you don't, you know, because their lumber is clearly a polluting product, so you need to realistically have nails in it, because that's how, you know, obviously the real world works. Juice box. Greatly Grape, it's called. It's tasty. Alright, a couple of those signs is fine. Oh, they take up, they don't stack. Wow, that's kind of obnoxious. Alright, 30 lumber, we'll leave a little more. Alright, do I have the option to do different versions of this? Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I have some sort of like little hanging sign, you know, that hangs off the edge, you know, like this? I don't want it like that. Looks kind of weird, but I guess it's okay. Masonry table. Save. Hey, look at that. Masonry table. Ooh, it's even in neon lights. I'm not sure why it's neon sign, but oh, it's one-sided, which makes sense. Cool. I don't think I want it that way. I think I want it this way. Ah, and it needs to be rewritten. That's fine. There we go. Masonry table. Lovely. Excellent. Now I had a thought to maybe make some work stuff in here. Might be something to do. Later though. Alright, so if I do this, you're saying I should put a note somewhere. Where would I append a note? Labor's work payment. You mentioned something about Leroy, if you're still there. It's not centered over the door. I know. I don't have that option. That's why I like to turn. I wanted like a nice little hanger, so it looked kind of like a, you know, roadside shop front thing. How do I add a note onto this? You mentioned, what did you say? Do. Should tell people with a tooltip on their screen which station they have. Oh, so it does that directly? I misunderstood that. You weren't saying I need to put a tooltip in. You're saying that it should automatically do that. Now that just shut down. The sawmill just turned itself off. I think that's because it used up the hewn logs that were being made there. And it still has the order for 260 more. 65 have been made, but these hewn logs it can't pull from there, and it can't use the oak, which is fine by me. I'm going to go ahead and shut the masonry table off, I think. I do definitely want to do some of these jobs, but again, they're lumber related, nails and all that jazz, which I haven't found a seller for yet. Let's see if anybody is selling nails. It's like that's not the case. Yeah, that's all I need really, nails. So I should put up a buy order for some nails. What is an ingot going to cost? Leroy, what's it take to get an ingot? Or somebody, anybody, what's it take? Or maybe there's ingots for sale. I don't know. Iron. Iron ore, iron shovel, iron pick, iron hoe. Sneaky is selling these or sale price? Yes, he's selling iron tools. Tool. I don't know what that means for the iron bars. Block item by Sneaky. 24 of them available. Price 7.5. Log. So Sneaky's willing to pay 0.25 for a log, and charging 7.5 for 0.25 for a log. My logs, I buy them from people for $1. So if that were a reasonable comparison, then the iron, if he swapped over to my credits, for instance, would be 4 times this price, relatively. So it'd be $30 for an iron bar. And an iron bar produces, I think an iron bar produces 4 nails by default. What are you talking about? I could just go over and grab a stack for free. So free? I'm lost on that reference, Sly. Iron ore, crushed iron. Buy price. He's buying crushed iron ore and iron ore. 10 to 1, huh? You get a lot out of a crushed iron? I don't know. So this item, his iron bars here, would the equivalent, if I use logs as a default, the equivalent, if one of my credits is worth $1 and his are worth 0.25, then this is 4 times more expensive in my credits. So this would be 30 credits. Interesting. Access to, oh yeah, that's a no fly zone. That's what that is. Or just don't project. Pottery table tailoring. Yeah, interesting. What is the reputation? You've mentioned that before, Sneaky. That's basically just, I don't know, like, the payment. You can add reputation as a payment. Knowledge share payment. Payment made as transferring knowledge. Must be creating a skill book or have a skill book in the inventory of the post. Oh yes. So you can make it so that if somebody participates in a research job, that they get the scroll. They get the knowledge when it's done. You don't have to, they don't have to rebuy it. Grant title. Payment, currency payment, reputation. Payment made with reputation from the work party creator. Split by percentage as you go, amount 5. So this is the total amount for the job. 12.5. There's 12,500 job. For every 100 labor you get 1% of a reputation. I don't know how reputation works, how much you're allowed to, like I saw there was a, you can only give out certain amount, blah, blah, blah per day or something. Because I did a couple jobs for, Y, Baron. Letter Y on the keyboard gets the economy page. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know what this does, but if the job is, what if I put 0.01 per 0.001 per labor? No, so 100 points of labor, 125, 0.1, so 12.5. 12.5 labor or reputation for a 12,500 labor job. I don't know. Something like that. I don't really know what that does, but you get a bit of reputation. Now, reputation, I believe, is just a statement of somebody who's dealt with this group before. So what would this do for the person who did it? Well, they have to refuel a bunch of food, so they're gonna have to bring some with them, obviously, because that's more than your. That's 4.5 of my stomach's worth. But they'll pay out at 625 credits. So that's basically enough work to get you a free tier 3 upgrade. You could do this entire job, walk over to my store and buy a tier 3 upgrade. That seems pretty good. There you go. Mason level 1 order, you've been posted and it's currently active. There we go. Done. There we go. Okay, and we're going to do another one, similar. And the work is going to be... What? No. Perform mason a mortared granite project. Nope. Oh, I have to have one on there. That's right. Mortar. Charred mortar project? No, masonry mortar project. Do not add work project masonry mortar project already on another work party. No, it's not. Did I do that wrong? What? I'm confused. Oh, masonry mortar project. Oh, good gracious. Hold on. That's wrong. That entire project was the wrong project. Not what I meant to apply that to. Work should be granite. Mortared granite project is what I thought I was applying that to. 15,000. Okay, that's what I thought I was doing. That's what I thought I was doing. So it was 12,500, and I did 1,250, and then halved it, so 1,500. So this one would, in the same logic that I was doing before, this one would be 750, because I thought that's what I was applying it to. Work as you go. Ray Huggins credits. Payment from, payment type, split by percentage. 750 and 5 reputation. How about 15 reputation? Apply. There we go. That's what I thought I was doing before. Now, this job would be small hanging fur sign, more crafting. No, this is a mason job. Mason 1 job. Mortared granite. Something like that. And then this job is actually supposed to be skill requirement, masonry, and it has to be level 1 to do the job. That is the requirement to use that thing. That's right, correct? That whole time I was thinking I was looking at the mortar job. Good. Now, fortunately, they don't have to worry does he have the space in his inventory? What if I start this job and it doesn't finish because all they're doing is applying the labor? If I then go and cancel that job later, too bad for me. The labor is gone and they've been paid out. And it's pay as you go because it's a big one. I think if people come and they're like, oh, well, I don't want to do 15,000 labor, I could throw a few thousand on and then they get some bucks. Just had to sit there and look at it for a second there. Mortar granite job. There we go. That's better. Mason, one job. Mortar. What is it? Mortar masonry? Masonry mortar. Masonry mortar. Okay. That's the job I want, and that's this one, the masonry mortar, 12,500. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. 12,500 here. Payment will be in reputation at 12.5. So what? A penny per 1/100th of a reputation per 100 labor. And the credits would be 625 for that. That's 325, Drake. Subliminally trying to save myself some money. All right, what do you think of that? Let me eat some food and I will get over and finish it for you. Not likely. Oh, absolutely I do. But the job applied, they can apply the labor, and then as I bring in sand or stone, I don't have anywhere near enough stone for that. But when they apply the labor, it's there and I can, then dump the stuff in to do the job. Collect resource and perform labor. Skill requirement here. Masonry, submit, and it has to be level 1. Has masonry and level 1. Done. So, a citizen has masonry at or above level 1. If anybody takes on the job becomes available for others to do as well. They get paid out weighted by the percentage of job done. 12,500 masonry labor 1 needed for the masonry mortar project at the masonry table, which has a sign downstairs. Receive 625 for, I guess, what's that? 50 cents per 100 labor? Nope. Not at all 50 cents per 100 labor? Couple bucks per 100 labor? I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. Math in public, guys. Why do it? Paint. One second here. Just got to reply to something. Okay. That works. So if we're doing 12,500 labor, 625 bucks divided by 12,500 labor is 5 cents per labor. 0.05 credits per labor, yeah. Yeah. Five credits per 100 labor. I don't know. It seems okay to me. That's the job. What do you guys think? Feedback requested, please. Da, 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 da. I smell smoke. Drake must be doing that. Wait till the blaze starts. Ah, there you go. Okay. That shows a job literally right there, visibly in sight. Cool. Now, I am applied to that job, so that's interesting. So, because I default as being somebody workable on that job, I can go here, and this is what you'll see. You have special access to Labor 1 Granite. Cool. So, I think you'll actually get the option to apply the labor. There'll get to be like a shift button, something or other, to apply that labor. Which is cool. Cool. I like it. And yeah, 625 is 600 is enough to buy a to come in here and buy one of our tier 3, and I've got 4 of them in stock. One of the tier 3 upgrade kits. There we go. 7 of the tier 1s if somebody wants to craft those to make up some tier 2s. I like that idea. It's cool to see that up there. Now, does this... Oh, this shows jobs that I'm actively on, eh? Oh, look at that. They both show up right there. That's cool. Can I just, like, not have myself on that role, on that job? Why is this here? Put that off there. There we go. Leave role. Yes. Put that off there. Aha! Now it won't show up for me. There we go, because it was tracking for me. I like it. That's cool. I very much like this system. I approve, game. You've done well. Congratulations. Approval. Boom, 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 boom. I need my storage. Right there. Hello, storage. You guys can go here. You don't need to be here anywhere. Yeah. Sure. Tools and stuff. Get over here and run this guy in there. Toss you in there. We'll toss you in there. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff and things and nonsense. Ah, good. And then I will put this beast back in there. As it's a job I cannot do. Does not pay out a cast iron stove. Well, it does not. You are correct. As I do not have any cast iron stoves for sale. I know that's surprising, since we've been assuming this whole time that I was hoarding the cast iron stoves. It is actually a lie. It is a lie that has been perpetrated on you by deceitful, conspiratorial souls. Interesting. Cool. All right. Well, let's go have a tour. Have a cruise around and see a few things. I haven't seen Mason's place yet, or Baron's place yet. I would really love to see what he's got jazzing up there. Upgrade 3 project. Is that a labor? Yeah, some labor for that job. Interesting. Beggar's working up in his house. And Steg's working at... that is the most epic pathway, dude. Gotta go see that. Let's go for a journey up to Steg's. You got a repair bench up there, Steg? I think I'm heading the right way. Am I heading the right way? Southwest. Boom! Biggie stump there. Hi, friend. Uh-oh. He's getting away. He's getting away. Come on. You creepy creature. Thank you. Whoa. Hi. Oops. Now, there. This way. Another one. Thanks. Oh, I don't know the room. Really? I hate those things. Food limits. We are shortest on vites and carbs. Oh, does that leave enough space for me to... No, not enough space for me to stuff my bison. That's disappointing. Is there currently a way up to your place? Kira! Hello, Kira Hellfire. Good to see you again. If I'm not mistaken, you have a pile of cast iron in the other room according to the Daily Scandal. What? Here, I have a pile of cast iron. I don't have any piles of cast iron. The other room, like my son's room, or that slacker's probably sleeping. Sleeping through my stream. How dare you, non-teenage son. I'm definitely not a teenager anymore. Whoa! Holy rampage, Batman. Look at this. Talk about your doing the work, bro. That is some serious turning required. I mean, the other alternative is like a ramp from here to the horizon, but then you'd be doing like, you know, pyramid building. Dang, bro. Oh, I like this. This is funky. I love it. That's interior. Nice. Built right into the rocks there. Oh, nice. Wow, dude. Tailoring table buzzing away in here. He's got a mason's table, carpentry table, research bench. Lovely. What's over here? A bit of a lonely bed, but, you know, I'm sure more to come. And another empty room. But legit awesome. Very cool. Still living in the tent, huh? While things are working out of the tent. Ah, yes. The tool repair station. Now, question. Have you a facility for me to... a place that I can put things? You have a chest that is accessible to the everyone? We have a dump chest? I brought you another gift. Got your large chunk of animal. Yep, it's coming for you. The wolves. Is that your pet? If it's not, it's gonna get a shot in the head. And stay out. I'm terrible at this aiming. Excellent. Lovely. A carcass for you. What do you need help with, man? What can I offer? What can I do? Can I offer some assistance? Sounded like you just tore a seam in your pants, but I think that's the tailor table. Do 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 do. I'm gonna jump on your tent. I'm gonna jump on your tent. How you doing, Kira? It's been a long time since I've seen you in chat. Bum, 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 bum. So, zoom. This would be easier to turn on than the other ones, but hey, it turns better than having to fall off the cliff. And you can do it. Yeah, you get hi. Get into the groove of it. I'm sure you can. It's nice. You're basically just having to cut a little bit of stone out each time and just turn appropriately, okay? I guess there's a lot of filler too. I don't think this is unclaimed land, is it? No. Claim ends here. Okay. Was that a stockpile there? No, it's not. How may I assist, sir? Ah, by getting in the way. Oh my god, this is going to be a serious effort for you, dude. Are you just going to path there and then go back across that edge? Jeez. Oh, the snow stuff doesn't stay... Does the snow like sand? It doesn't stay packed? Is that the case? Maybe. No, you didn't need it there. I was just trying to learn. This is all dirt, eh? Packing uselessly. Got a couple more roads going there, and then back this way. And I don't know if I would go 2 down and then back around, probably myself. And then come down kind of the edge of this mountain ridge. Wow, man, this is a serious project, dude. You were not kidding. Impressive. To be sure. Well, he's standing in his way while he's trying to work. Probably all I'm going to be able to accomplish here. That's fantastic. I'll come back and see more of it later. I feel like I'd just be more in the way than helpful here. Ah! Oh, nice little storage down here. These flowers, they're lovely. What are they? Nope. Don't get picked up like that. Lovely blue flowers. Fireweed. And what is this? Saxifrage? Plant fiber. Dwarf willows. Plant fiber. A deer in the face with a sickle. A bison? No, another deer. I don't know where that bison is that I killed. Disappointing, I know. Go north. Lumber. A mountain goat at the bottom of the mountain. Yeah, I like the system of the with the work orders. Quite a robust method of allowing others to interact and allowing compensation for the work and so on. Some random trees chopped up in places. And a turkey carcass with like 5 wolves around. You'd think they'd have finished it off by now. Oh, there was a claim there. Oh yes, look, I just walked right past it. This is agave. However you pronounce that. Never been able to pronounce that properly. Known how that's supposed to be pronounced. Various different gardens and different spots by Mr. Quager. Sly Mr. Quager. Another tomato farm. Nice. Yeah, so desert dirt doesn't stay packed when you use it. That's why he's doing this. But you can. Oh, and he doesn't have the packing a little bit. Hey, you got yourself a pumpkin. Carved pumpkin. Love it. How's it going, Quaker? Nice field you got here. I don't think I can actually soil sample somebody else's fields, but... Oh, yes, I can. No, it doesn't give me all the details. Doesn't tell me what's in the crop. Oh, unless this is all empty. This is all empty. Okay. What about here? Location is 61% match for wheat. Temperature's an issue. Rainfall's a little low. Oh, 4% above optimal, actually. A little warm and a little wet. Okay. We could have a problem with growth in this suboptimal location. It's very overcrowded. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the overcrowdingness is all about, but... Nice. I like the masonry doors. Beautiful. Oh, and that's the private door. You can't go in there. That's probably the loo. The one that he doesn't let you use. Because it doesn't have windows attached. Alright, what do we have here? He is wanting to buy raw meat and tallow. Surprise! And a cast iron stove. Not surprising. I'm going to say very not surprising. So he's putting his logs at 50%. Okay. Twice as expensive for hewn logs, but the same, half the price per coin, like 2 to 1 price. So this would be worth $1 for me. This would be worth, this is 2 of my dollars. This is 1 of my dollars. Nice. Quiet on here tonight. Hi. Why are you doing that, man? Cutting the grass and you're stealing it, smashing it apart on me. You mean soul. Mowing the lawn. Turtle fest going on here. Random shale in the middle of the dirt. Got a coal deposit over there. I do have some work I need to do underground. Need some lumber. Once Eli is on, I will nails. Whenever that, eventually happens. Yes, Curmudgeon. You're such a wise old man. That means wise ash, but we won't say that out loud. Want to see Eli's tailings hold? Tailings. This is actually not tailings. That's bedrock. This is tailings. Wet tailings. No thanks. I would prefer to not take such wet tailings. It's down at level 0, so has a long ladder. Baron started a hewn log job project something or other. Does that mean that's a work project, right? That's you doing the job in your own facility, right? A tiny stockpile. Oh. Wait, why is that in here? Not good. Beep. Let's put it in the bottom. Sprint up the ladder, shall we? Ah, that's you doing it. Okay, that wasn't what I was thinking I was seeing. Did he have to dig that hole? Yes, he did. Straight down. That's his tailings to the basement, and it's all sealed in at bedrock. I want to go check the condition of the button farm. Ah, yes. The water mill. I really want to get gathering as a skill. Alright, this does not look right. No, it's good. It's very overcrowded. 6.1 hours to max growth. Cool. So I'm guessing it's just like slower production? Is that how the overcrowdedness does? What the overcrowdedness does for it? So 75%, 7.3 hours. Now these are on grids. So this one should all be the same. All 25 of these should be identical. And fertilizing any one of them would fertilize them all, that sort of thing. 75%. This batch is 79%. %. Cool. Okay. Actually, haul that away. It doesn't need to sit here. Also, yeah, that's how you get a overshoot water wheel, basically. Not quite overshoot, but it's considered on a waterfall. So the tailoring is being done by Ella over here. Imagine her shop is currently offline. Or not shop, her production is currently not happening. Not sure how that would apply, actually. If I put these in here, does it take them? It does. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's got some cotton available here. And then this one makes the... Oh, the job's finished there. Missing lint. It's a decent amount of tailoring finished up there. That's great. Lots of goings on there. Garden looks like it's nice and ready. And looks like it's not so ready. Like gardens I grow. Ah yes, I was going to go stick these boards in the house or in the work area. Over here. Go. All right, so head up to the back way here. Ooh. All right. Well, hello, sir.
I'm not late, am I?
Oh, no, not at all. Not
Good.
at all. No, you're totally not late for the stream by 3 hours.
Nonsense.
Nope.
Sorry, it's exclusively my fault.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you lured him into falling asleep on the job, huh? Very
I didn't even
unacceptable.
know I was gonna fall asleep until I did.
That's fine. I just passed by your places and had a look at some things. Fell down a tailings hole, fixed the you had tailings not in the proper spaces holes.
Huh.
There was some in the little stockpiles. So I moved it down. Need a bit more. The vitamins and the carbs. Oh, that's here. So I was testing the jobs. Remember how I got you to like do the masonry job thing last time? I now have a contract for
Yeah.
it. And you can come and apply it and make some monies. Actually, a lot of monies. But it's a giant job. Bringing foods. Then you
So
just come
what's
and you
this?
apply labor. What's that? What's up?
Oh, I just spawned and there's 2 tailoring benches and no research bench.
Oh, it's been moved out to double up your tailoring production. Ton of stuff is finished. And I was just over there. You got hundreds of good stuff there.
And I've already taken probably 200 stuff out of it.
What gonna take to get some nails from you, sir?
I've already got some.
No. What's it gonna take to get some nails from you? As in, how much for them? I just got a skill. Butchering level 6. Butchering level 6. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I can make prime cuts now. Looks tasty. Actually, it kind of looks like a handful of ground beef, but you know. Prime cut. It's made into what?
So it takes 1 iron bar for 16 nails.
Oh, 1 iron bar, 16 nails.
Yeah. And
Oh,
that
wow.
iron bar can be reduced with modules.
The what? The amount. Yeah, that's. But the base price is 16 to 1. 16 nails from a bar.
Yes.
Well, this is plus. It's not as fun as the stranded sessions. Yeah, I know. Right, let's look at the job options. We have choose butchery level 6 talent. We could do the it's the frugal function versus the better one. Let's have a look at what the basically 5% less materials for the jobs, which is probably the way I'll go unless those tables are particularly finicky quality requirements. I don't think they are. I think they're pretty low. 0.8. Okay, which would push them to the 1.0, which means these rooms have to maintain 1 or better. They are actually at 1, so I could do that. Think I will. Might as well get that. So the option is to either reduce the room requirement by 0.2, or increase the room requirement by 0.2, but reduce the resources needed by 5%. So I'm going to go with that one. Now my tables are in the exact 1.0 rooms. Glad I made them 1.0s. Now they take less material. Yay! So 55% material cost. 0.55 of a bison to make a bison recipe. So what does it take for you to get a stove, an cast iron stove? I'm going to sell it for about $3,000. You know, since Quaker so much wants it.
Yeah.
He'll pay 3 arms, 5 legs, and a
really
kidney for it.
him.
That's right. He's definitely talked up the need for it and how valuable it'll be for himself.
Well, it'll take a total of 8 iron bars, 8 nails, and 8 whatever you make lumber out of. Or I guess
Lumber or
yeah.
boards? I don't see
It
it.
takes
Where
8
is it made?
lumber and 8 iron bars for an iron stove.
Oh, there it is. Cast iron stove. Okay. 8 iron bars and 8 lumber. Okay. Gotta figure out some concept of the value of an iron bar. So you mine, walk me through the process of producing an iron bar. From raw to all the way up.
You can follow it.
Sure.
So this is the iron mine down here. And this is where I do my clay and sand mining.
Mm-hmm.
Gathering.
Ooh, fancy stairs. This must be the good stuff. Ah, yes, okay. So
it takes 12 iron per. You have access here? This is something.
yes, yeah, you gave me. This isn't unclaimed?
Okay.
This is not unclaimed?
Oh no.
It should be. You gave me access to your claim, so. Right, so you get a stack of them. Okay, I've got a stack of 20 iron ore, right? That's what this is called? 20 iron ore. Okay.
So yeah, 24 iron ore will make 2 batches.
Sorry, 24 iron ore?
So it takes 12 iron ore for a single craft.
And that craft is done here?
Yes.
Okay. Crushed iron ore.
Put your iron in the.
All right.
Put your iron in the stockpile.
Iron in stockpile. Boop. And then in here. Now is this moduled? No. What does it take?
It doesn't actually. It's a static value.
Oh. Not affected by. Okay. Interesting. That's weird that it has the option. Oh no, it does. Static value, not affected, but it will increase the speed.
Yes.
So it would be worth having it if you were doing a large order or you were pushing the process. Right? If you had a bunch you had to process, advanced. Maybe yeah.
Oh wait, no, this is basically upgrade.
Yeah, they're basics.
I do have a basic upgrade.
I don't have any, but it's just a speed upgrade in this case. That's a low priority, but that's fine. So it takes a minute and 30 seconds to process one batch of what? 12 iron ore, and that produces 2
and 1 crushed. 2 iron ore and
2 crushed iron,
or 1 sandstone.
Okay. So the sandstone being obviously waste, you get 2 crushed iron ore, or 1 crushed iron ore for 6. But iron ore.
And then it takes
6 is.
It takes 5 iron ore for a single iron concentrate recipe, which is reduced by modifiers.
So 6 to 1 for the ore dug out of the ground to the crushed stuff. Now, what's the next step? Sorry.
5 to 1 to the concentrate.
Where's that done? Oh, over here. In the shaker, in the rocker box.
Yeah.
5 to 1. What?
5 crushed iron ore for 1 concentrate.
Oh, okay. So 5
module.
So 6 iron ore makes 1 crushed iron. And then it's 5 crushed iron to make what? 2 iron concentrate?
1. 5 crushed iron ore to make 1 iron concentrate.
Says 2.
That's only 1.
Oh, that's wet tailings.
Yeah.
That's the bad stuff. Okay, so 5 to 1. Gotcha. So 5 Okay. Iron concentrate. Okay.
Yeah, with the iron concentrate, you bring it over. Okay.
Cool. Where do we go with it? Hello, hello, Doom. 76 days, guys. 76 days and we die horribly. Except for the dwarves, they live.
Yes.
They have underground stuff. Alright, then we bring it to where? The anvil?
The bloomery.
The bloomery. Of course. And then we have iron concentrate.
It's
That's this white
2
stuff.
iron concentrate for 3 iron bars.
And this is not moduled?
This is moduled. So it's actually.
Oh, so it's 2. Yeah, no, that's fine. So it's 2 to the base. The modules to me is the profit
2
for
to
the
3
for the crafter, right?
Yeah.
So 2 iron concentrate to 3. Okay.
3 iron bars.
2 iron concentrate to 3 iron bars.
You got
Okay.
6 to 1,
Mm-hmm.
and then 5 to 1. So that's 30 to 1. Right?
Yeah. So you
And
start
then-
with 30 iron ore.
Then 30 to 20.
That gives you 1 concentrate. So 30 is 1.5. So 20 iron ore. If I've got this right, 20 iron ore equals 1 iron bar. With a lot of labor in between. Right? Is this reduced? This 60 labor is the reduction value, right? That's with the module reducing? No, it's not.
Module doesn't reduce labor.
Right, so 60 labor for that. 1 process.
It takes me 42,
And-
I think.
42
Or
hours.
calories.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's the person applying the job, right?
Yeah.
And this one is a mining job? Mining labor, eh? Okay. See, so you could apply a job to this. I could apply labor. You could get a contract for crushing in the rocker box, for instance. How about this one? Is this mining labor as well? It is mining labor as well. Okay. So you could set up a contract and say, you could like have a store that buys ore, for instance, drops it in here. You could have a contract board to offer a job to have people run this crusher and run this, and they apply their labor. But that's besides the point. So we would need to do 20. Okay, so five runs of the crusher, and then you'd need to do 5 runs, no, 1 run of the other one. So what is that? 5 there, and the shaker. Oh my, this is quite a process. Quite the process. That's a lot of labor applied to that. Hundreds of labor to get it through the process, plus all the machines and all the rest. So material only, your 20 iron ore produces you 1 iron bar. That's quite a lot of material. Yeah, that's quite a lot of material. Help you with some mining. I'll figure out kind of pricing for those then. So, aside from the fact that there's I get an extra one. You at 19 or 20? Is this your teleported up building?
Kinda.
Cool. There. Go in here. It gets crushed. These are the static ones. Is this one also static? Can be modified. Okay, and it does have the modifier in it. Oh, so this is the 5-to-1. Yeah. Okay. That is so much work. Let me apply some pressure labor to this. So put concentrate somewhere. Jeez. And let's make some iron. Can we make some iron? Do 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 do. Zoom. Jeez. There's quite a lot of food in the store right now.
How much food is wasted? It's a
Yeah.
lot of wasted food.
It's got 760.
Compost at this point.
Compost
Spoiled
team.
food.
Yeah. Like it's all spoiled. I'm like,
Mm.
what the heck happened to my food?
It all went bye-bye.
Yes. When
Yeah,
it
we need to
comes
get you a cooler, nice box. Alright, so I got
Yeah.
jobs going on both of these now.
There's one
ice
available.
box.
There we go.
You just need to take the food.
Oh, you should store the food in the ice box in this shop.
It reduces it fairly substantially, but oh, this is cool. Look at it. Chunk, chunk. Shake,
I
shake,
can't
shake,
do
shake.
anything with this food.
Shake, shake,
Never
shake,
mind,
shake.
don't do that, because then it'll reduce the amount of things in the discount bin.
As long as you guys are eating good food and able to get stuff done. Look at that. I'm at 98.9 on the food bonus.
Oh yes, I saw your cotton field.
You like it?
It's at 80% and it's another almost 6 hours until
Yeah, I
it's
saw that.
done.
It's heavily overcrowded, so it takes longer. I think.
Yes, you should be having at least like it has to be almost like, what's it called?
Every other one?
Yes.
Yeah. So a quarter of the density, basically.
Yeah. I
Well,
know
I thought-
mine isn't perfect like that,
Yeah.
but that's just because a bunch of like random ones grew and I haven't
Mhm.
done anything with them. But it still says it's enough space for most of them, or all of them, even the ones that grew randomly next to each other, which is weird.
So yeah, I think it's worth having it there, just even if it's overcrowded. I'm not sure how that affects things. Does it, damage the soil faster or anything? I don't know. But
It makes it so it takes longer for it to actually get right.
that's what
So
I figured.
like
So
normal and 80%, like it should only take, if it's at 80%, it should only be 3 hours, but it's like double that time now.
okay, so it's basically either spread them out or make twice as many fields and just wait. Right, it's a long.
Yes.
If you're willing to wait, you can make them more compressed. If you
But
want
that
them
does mean waiting for
consistently.
resources more.
Yeah, I think we have. Yeah, there's a good chunk of material already at the shop there to process for your actual tailoring stuff. So you could definitely get some tailoring leveling progression.
Yeah, I went and picked my little field and put about, I think I can get just over 200 out of it.
Nice. Very nice. So Eli, while I'm here, shall I I put like 1,000 order on each of those jobs and applied the labor for yours for your rocker and the what's the other building called?
I don't really have another building. So.
No, I was talking to Eli for his smelting stuff. The stone production. I put a bunch of labor on those tables for you.
Thank you.
Oh no. It's not bad getting this ore up to the surface. You could have a couple things improved on it, but 13. Is that possible? Is it possible to have part of a rock that's iron and part not?
No.
No?
Oh, that was
there's
from
some
earlier.
stuck in the corner. I really want to get my level 6 mining. But, oh, there's foxes down here. Lovely. Yeah, we gotta get you more stairs here, too. Put in some stairs. There's a bison trying to come downstairs here. Jeepers, dudes. A little excessive, don't you think, mister? Could you possibly label the one that is the input-output for the rocker and the whatever?
The rocker output is labeled. Oops.
It is? Because I can't, the names of the stockpiles aren't labeled. And so I've got, yeah, this is all clay and sands. Okay, so that is in and out of this one is the right one, I guess. I don't know. Feels like it's stuck. Oh, it's missing the crushed stone. This one stuck? Yeah. The Orestra is stuck. You want another stockpile?
Why is it stuck?
Because this container is full of ore, so it can't output the finished stuff.
Alright.
Unfortunately, there's no like filtering system, which would be nice. Like output this product to this storage and this product to this one. That would be a nice feature. Even if it was a specialty item or something. So do you want like another storage or a small cart or something? Move it?
Oh, you moved Did you move the output priorities for the
None of them are assigned. So they don't when I interact with them.
I had them assigned for the rocker box.
No. When I interact with them, it's not your assignments. Because it's a
Right.
job that I apply. So if I were to apply labor to a job that you started, it would use your assignments, unfortunately.
Rocker box goes to tailings L1 tailings A and B.
Okay. Rocker box output. The
Yes.
tailings A and B. Gotcha. So that puts the
figured those ones
stone
were
in there.
important ones.
Is the ore in there too?
What's that?
That throws the ore in there too.
Yes.
Okay, I see what you're doing. But to get them initially down out of there, then you can pull the good stuff out. Interesting. I like the glass supply too. It's nice. So now, what's it take to get? Are you doing the bloomery work now? Where's your storage for that? Whoa. That just puffed out into the air. Is that actually like indicating that there's air pollution happening when you do that?
Do what?
Well, it was a big puff of something that came off that thing. When you, yeah, I can see the... It keeps having this like gaseous look around it. Interesting.
Oh, that might be air pollution.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's going to show up there, but it's probably so little that it won't show up.
It does not show up, no.
Oh, there is ground pollution over here.
Oh, there is.
That sneaky, is that your tailings?
That's gravity gas data.
No, those are Sneaky's
Oh, wait.
cards.
Oh, sneaky. Where?
Sneaky is
Sneaky.
right underneath.
He's what? He's east of you.
Yeah, but what's underneath me?
Oh,
Oh yes, yeah, yeah. His he's got. There's a mine underneath there. Yeah.
yep, that is Sneaky's area.
Yeah, that's where
He's
he.
polluting. It
No,
shows
there's
up as a big red and purple blotch on the face of the planet.
Oh, on the far east of his space.
Yeah,
Across the hills. Yeah. I don't know what that's from, but I don't know if it's.
that's from tailing storage. It's got to be, right?
I don't know. Surface tailings. Hope not. That would suck. So what's the, you're doing the bloomery now? Okay, you're producing how many of these? 100 iron smelting. Cool. And you have some bars, so they can be made into the cast iron stove, right? You need 8 of those plus 8 lumber to do that. But what's it gonna take? That's okay, 16 to 1 bar. So what would you, if you wanted to buy so if you buy the topped porridge, for instance, as a food source, and the charred meat, if they were similarly priced at about, you know, what are they listed at here? $5
For what?
for the topped porridge, the 10 carb, 10 vitamin one, and then there's like the charred meat, which is 10 fat, 5 protein. So those two together, if you were just eating those, would mostly satisfy your food needs, almost completely, at a good balance, and bring you to about 100 on the food bar. So if you're taking to get one of those things, you're looking at 400 calories and 700 calories. So let's round it low to 500 calories. So $1 of 1 credit of mine gets you 100 calories at a level that if you just eat those, I'm having connection issues weirdly. That was a weird spike. Basically, one of my credits, one Drake credit, is going to give you about 100 calories, which if you eat just those 2 items, you're going to get to the 100 food bonus. So a good stage at this point before we get higher end foods that Sly will be able to make once we get him a stove. Having said that, about $1 per 100 calories of food. If you were to make, Nikki's store is now selling a bunch of stuff.
Iron stuff.
Metals
Tools,
and tools, yeah. You need to get to the level where you can craft it. What did I miss? Did I miss something on that chat? think I did. How do you turn spoiled food into compost? There's a dead turtle waiting to be picked up. It is. So labor-wise, what I was doing was charging people for their labor for those jobs that I set up. And the idea was that maybe it costs you to replace your food, costs you, at my store, costs you about a credit per 100 calories, give or take. Store the tailings further away from the farms, yeah. Appreciated. Yeah, that's why he's got that tailings over there, because it's far, far away. Now, how does that, is that sealed in at ground, at the base level?
Oh, so, oh, that's what you mean by sealed in.
Yeah, as in there's no open air access. They're just trying to figure out the value of the iron. It's hard to say because the comparison is not particularly clear. Buying price.
It's not a ton of calories, but it is a lot of time.
How many calories? It's probably a few hundred, right? To get yourself one iron bar, you have to process 5 times processing the crusher. Right? You have to run that 5 times.
200 calories gives you like.
Well, you have to run the crusher
3 iron
5
bars.
What does? 200
Oh,
calories?
No. Not 200. I'm sorry, 200. Wait.
Yeah.
I guess 210 plus.
So you have to run this 5 times,
60,
which is
so
300 calories iron or mining.
270 total calories. Yeah.
Hold on. 1 iron bar needs you to run 5 processes of the crusher.
Oh wait. Was that 5?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
3 processes. Right?
It's a 6-to-1 ratio.
Oh right, no. Never mind.
Oh yes, sorry. 2.5 processes. Right? So 150. 150 mining labor.
Okay.
Right?
Plus another 50 from the rocker box.
You want to run the rocker box 1 time? For that?
Yeah, it's like 260, 270. 2 runs from the rocker box.
2 runs in the rocker box, that's to get enough to make 1 bar of iron, right?
Well, 1 craft of iron, which gives 3 iron bars.
So
it takes
0.6.
260, 270.
0.6 of a run at the rocker box to get enough concentrate for 1 bar.
And whatever it takes to mine.
Okay. Interesting. So you got 15 labor for the rocker box for 1 bar plus how much do you need for the bloomery? The bloomery takes 60 for one process to get 3 bars. So it's 20 more labor for that. Yeah, that's already 175 labor just for the processing of 1 iron bar. Interesting. Okay. I mean, there is reductions, obviously, with your skill, but... Pleasant. Into the tree. What is that? Wait, what? What? Didn't know there was a bridge under there. Seriously, did die. Jeez. Okay. Level 5 hunting so far. Gotta get that 6. So
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of calories, but it does take a lot of work.
a lot of time, and then you gotta mine them up. Okay. So just the replacement of the labor, we're talking 300 calories ish. Started a work party, Mason, SMC Mason, labor 1. Cool. Be up here maybe? No. That would be under here. Work parties. SMC Mason. That's mine. And that's mine. SMC, it's not this. Oh, the Mason Labor 1. 10,000 calories of work on Masonry 1. Okay, so you're looking at approximately... Let's say
Spend my time
300
on other
calories.
things. I'm permanently tied over with getting sand for mortar and glassworks, and getting clay for pottery, and mortar for pottery, and
That's the value
iron
of buying
for
and selling. For instance, sand gathering would be a great one. Buying sand would be a great option. Because buying sand, you could make your mortar, right? Well,
Although I also have a like a really great location for
right, that's true.
sand here.
If you're so busy with that, I'm probably not going to get my tailoring workshop
I haven't
for a
even
long
built my
time.
own house. Everyone's getting past me with all their research for food and for all of this because I'm just focused on all of this industrial work.
What are you needing there, Ella?
I wanted a tailoring workshop because this place is getting crowded in here.
Oh, to build one.
I would love to have like a stone.
That sounds fun. I would
Except
be
that,
happy to help
license.
do so. Can we make it as
Thanks.
we can make it out
I
of stone?
don't want it made out of wood. Yes,
Okay.
I want it made out of stone.
She saw my workshop.
I
and
love
thought it
that
looked really pretty
workshop.
with the stone.
Yeah, I kind of want similar things, and maybe it'll make it a.
Okay.
I need a higher tier building as well if I want to keep adding stuff to it, right?
Well, that's going to be glass and brick.
Yeah, so
If I
if
just-
you
lumber.
go with a tier 2. But you can do a tier 1 and do all the stuff you currently have, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's get start on that. Give me about like 2 minutes and I'll finish thinking this through with Elias, and then we'll figure out what think about where you want it, where you might want to build it, and maybe a space, and we can start on that. That'd be a fun project to do in the next little bit. Approximately 300 calories. Food replacement cost is about 3 of my credits.
Yep.
Okay, for just the food cost for 1 iron bar. And then what, then you have all your your time and value appropriately associated with that. So, I'm thinking we're talking like 5 or 6 credits for an iron bar. Is that unreasonably low? Maybe even 10 credits for an iron bar? Because what does it take to make useful things?
Well,
What
to
is
make
that?
a lumber, it takes what plus
Or a
the-
quarter of a bar of an iron bar's worth of iron plus the wood.
Yeah,
So your anvil, for instance, the iron stove would take 8, so that's like $80 worth of iron, plus a similar amount worth of lumber, right? An axe, for instance, is about half that cost, material-wise, with the appropriate large labor implied. 3 to my normal damage. What? It's 2. So it's not a huge improvement, but interesting. The iron axe shows a damage rating, but the pickaxe doesn't. I'm confused. Durability 300. Yeah, so all the tools are basically the exact
it's a
same
set amount of
materials.
hits, right?
Yeah. Well, it's a tier-based thing. So, tool-wise, you're talking 40... Actually, you're talking like 100 credits for an iron tool, at least. Okay. Thoughts?
My concerns.
Sly, your
are...
number one trait is not patience, is it? Sarcasm you got a high rating on, though. Iron sickle. Does the iron sickle gather a larger space? That would be nice. Oh my gosh, a recurve bow, yes please.
It's a cool.
A recurve bow. Nothing too required, but some fabric, or some, I guess it's
Well, if that's melting
cellulose fiber.
On that matter, I have smelting 3.
Nice. All about the sarcasm. Okay. So I think, for me, what do you think if I were to buy your iron bars at 10 credits? Would that seem like it was worth your time, effort? Is that too high, too low? Is that in the ballpark?
The new kind of resource, so it's kind of hard to determine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what I don't want is to have too high of a, too high of a price for tier 2 goods. Although I guess we would be able to sell more.
Well, it moves, right?
Yeah. That'll get more and more expensive as we tech up, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, the tier 2 stuff is definitely going to be a lot more valuable.
And assuming everyone gets to around their tier 2 equivalents, will be able to trade for a lot more, right? Like, oh, cards on the market. I sell for 350. I am now rich. Oh, I just bought 3 tier 3 modules. Or
I'm now
like
poor.
2 tier 3 modules. I am now poor, yeah.
Yeah. Like, as a reference point, the modules, yeah, I'm not certain on the valuation either, so
If you want to market at 10, I think that's alright. Probably. That's what you come
I don't know, like,
to conclusion.
what would that
Although-
be? Let's see, what would you buy then with that? Right? That would be the same as 2 meals of topped porridge for you. If you sold 1 iron bar, you get 2 top porridge meals, which is 1,400 calories in total.
Is that good?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, a wild stew is a heck of a lot more calories for the same price. Top porridge is just particularly good at being at the calories. Like the campfire roast, which is the next meat one, does 12 fat and 16 protein and 1,000 calories. So seems good. 1 iron bar, buy it, smack him in the head, take everything. Nice, Sly. That's his plan.
PvP's not enabled. Joke's on you.
It is if I have an iron bar and walk into the room next to me.
Oh no. But I'll just ask God to politely turn off PvP.
Yeah. Please do.
Can you please change the server settings?
Yeah. I would say even higher.
Yeah.
Probably even higher.
What, 15?
I would probably double that now. I'm not sure.
What does everyone else think would be a reasonable price for iron?
Sorry, what?
We're talking through iron pricing, and I guess I'll buy a log for $1. Right? And it's a heck of a lot easier to get 10 logs than it is to get 1 iron bar. Right?
Okay, yeah.
So in that context,
Put it that way, yeah.
is way easier, right?
Yeah, totally.
Leroy's money, which is sneaky, is he's selling tools for 100 of his credits and bars for 50. And
Which
his
is
price
underpriced for tools.
What's that?
Which is underpriced for tools. Like, severely underpriced for tools. Because it takes like 4 iron bars to make 1 tool that will last you
Plus the lumber.
a long time. Yeah.
Plus the lumber, which is another bar. Just the iron in that lumber is another bar. So it's 5 iron bars plus like about 10 plus about
And just the
40
usefulness
logs.
of a tool is
Plus about 40
immense.
logs, somewhere in there. So you're talking about 40 logs and about 5 iron bars as the input material to make 1 tool.
Which is
20
worth
for an
more
iron
than
bar?
2 iron bars.
His are 20 for an iron bar, which would be about, yeah. No, I'm thinking the iron is going to be a thing we really have to hit the number on well to get a reasonable.
It's going to be A lot of things
Yes,
are going to relate.
yes, that's right. The iron is needed to repair those tools,
Yes.
which is really good.
Buying an iron tool also means that it's a perpetual investment, or making an iron tool and selling it, because they'll need to come to you for the iron.
Yeah. See, Baron just sold 20 logs to me and got 20 credits. That's half a tree. That's a heck of a lot easier than iron. Honestly, looking at some of my pricing of things, and a processed iron bar could be worth, let's say, to me, probably 50. Yeah. I would probably sell iron for around 50.
All right.
Just thinking, what does that generate? That's... I mean, it sold out of it, obviously. Right?
Worth like 50 wood, 50 sand. It would generate. Oh yeah.
50 bars. 50 for a bar. And then for me to sell a bar. Okay. It's also on by the nails. It's nail. You only get one. You purchase nails for whatever price, you get one. One of them. I would say, and we go with a limit of 200, 100, 200. Those. Let's start with a limit of 100. No. Decent size limit. Okay. And then nails. I mean, nails is one other process in the step, so, but it's similar. Similar pricing would put them at about $2.50 a nail. If I buy iron bars for 40, and then they get processed into nails, the similar price would be $2.50 for nails. Reasonable. Seems reasonable. I think. Anybody feedback in the comments would be, in the chat would be phenomenal.
Please help us. We are struggling.
Clearly, I'm very struggling here. 3 1/4. Oh, I can't do it that way. 3. Okay. I mean, that seems like an idea worth doing. Hi, Baron. Oh, sorry, let me turn the store on here. Just working on pricing. Back on, man. Oh, that's an offensive weapon, that is. Sorry. Standing here with a bow in his face. Oh, that's better. Jetty. Bludgeon, bludgeon. There we go. Less offensive seeming. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. What other base items would you do in the iron department? I mean, I don't want to be buying the ores at my store particularly. More like a hardware store rather than a straight up, yeah, Jeez, that's expensive. Tools can't be cheap. Like it's gonna cost 20 to 25, maybe 30 hewn logs and materials just to make one tool, right? Because the lumber is pretty pricey in the scale. Got to think through the cost of lumber as well, but I'll look at that after I start getting some lumber. But there's an idea for the pricing for some iron. You could go ahead and sell some of that at some point if you wanted to. I put a buy order lower than my sell order, so there's a little bit of a market cycle there. Hi, Ella.
Hi.
This is a funky looking table.
Which one?
Is this a farming table? I'm not even sure what that thing in the back left is. Your recycling thing or compressor? I'm not sure what that little device is in the back. Yes, looks like.
What's for making filler?
Oh yes, yeah, probably. Little
Or
pressure
fillers
thing.
or fertilizers or something.
Yeah. It's cool looking. I love watching the loom go though. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
These spinning wheels. So thoughts on a building? You gonna build like in here somewhere? Oh my gosh, that is
just
very
a
pink.
moment. You got any like food on you that I could actually use?
For sure.
I don't.
I do.
I only have raw stuff.
Not in there.
How
I
about
don't.
all those stuff in your...
What in my
Yeah, no.
farm? The raw?
Here.
Yeah,
I'll
it
throw
all
some of this in there.
spoiled.
Oh, really?
Everything
Oh,
spoiled.
There you go.
goodness, spoiled that fast.
Yes, it did.
Here.
It's like
You like?
only yesterday.
Ella, go ahead and grab that.
Like, this stuff is from the
I
same
need
plant.
enough to do 350 cotton fiber.
If you press Alt, it'll put them all
Convenient, right?
in. You're sure you don't have any more?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because,
I saw piles of rot in there when I looked earlier today. Like
yeah,
piles.
but like,
Yeah, I
I
put them
literally
all
took
on
food
the
from
ground.
the exact same source. Like, I've got top porridge from bats.
Oh, I ate all the porridge
stop.
already because
Oh,
guess
you did.
what?
I wonder if
That's
the
a lot
rot.
of thread and a lot of lint that I have.
I wonder if
Okay,
the rot
so,
ratios are different based on this where they're stored. Like, wait, do I have an ice
Yeah.
box?
I do not have an ice box. I don't know where. Oh,
I will give you a housewarming present of an ice box if I have one. Kids.
Got some of the shoppers.
I have one. Still. I no longer have one. So. I need to make an ice box.
Can I like give you all my crops that I have? You can just do whatever you want with them.
Or process the cottons and stuff, or
No,
Mm.
crops.
oh, the grains for cooking.
Either all grains, veggies, all that stuff. If
Yeah,
you
like
want
you
it,
can-
you can have it.
you can
'Cause
sell it
I
at
can't
the-
do anything useful with it.
whatever's available to buy. I wouldn't be able to process much of it.
Like I've got a ton of obviously a ton of rice. I've got tomatoes, canvas, pumpkin, huckleberry, beans, wheat grains, corn.
Do you want a facility made with stone?
Yeah.
I can't change. I'm having connection issue.
Okay, that would be why I'm able to carry 7 dirt or sand in my shovel.
Yeah,
and still
I'm
do
not
it.
sure if we've just lost link here. Server's not responding. Yeah, I noticed.
Is that everyone?
I don't know. Stream seems fine. Not getting any dropped frames. I got the little icon.
I can't switch to my.
You should have a little icon over your map, the little red unplug.
Oh yes, it's there.
Okay, issue detected. Issue or resource overusage been detected. Usual cause is RAM overusage. You need to clean up your world to reduce RAM, CPU usage, or purchase additional RAM or CPU.
There's the kick out. Okay. You want to reboot the server there, sir?
So yeah, the RAM values have been too high.
Okay. Alright, might have to adjust that. No problem there. Well, it's after midnight here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down the stream on that lovely note, and I'm going to spend some time helping Ella get some masonry stuff done, or some housing stuff done. See what we can come up with. And next time we're on, if we're streaming this, or if you're in the server, you can come check it out. But thanks everybody for. Oh, there's Gravity Cat. Hello. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Yes, I will make some lumber as soon as I get some nails purchased, and then I'll get some lumber. And then get a stove. That would be super valuable. So, thanks everybody for joining us. Have yourselves a great rest of the night. Thank you so much, Eli and Ella, for eventually showing up. No, thank you. Had to rub it in, that's all. Thanks everybody though for joining us, and server is up 24/7. You can find us on the Discord there. Say farewell, you two.
Farewell, everyone.
And
See you next stream.
yeah, we'll be around again, I'm sure. And thanks everybody. Have yourselves a great rest of the night. We'll see you in game.